Need a new place for that. Alright. Let's see. Oh, need a pen. After the last 2 days of playing very hectic games, it's nice to be back to triangle strategy once again. Alright. Just gonna wait for the notification to go out. There it goes. Much quick. It's getting quicker now, thankfully. It seems. Let's see. Make sure everything's working properly. Alright. I have some new followers to thank. As I shall start doing at the beginning of each stream if somebody follows when I'm not able to answer directly. So we have, let's see, Scarecrow86, thank you for the follow. Mad Mike 74388, thank you for the follow. And big thank you to Crimson Queen TTV. I had to write it down as a C on my, because my Q's look very bad, so I had to write it as a C on mine, but there we go. Alright. Now last time, as I recall, we absolutely smoked the twins, which made me very happy. And I will load the data. And we got further ahead, but I know that I ran into some trouble near the end of the stream. Uh-oh. Hope my controller's not gonna do the thing again. Ah, yes, it is doing the thing. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. I'll just have to be a bit more careful with how it works. Let's see. Yes. And I recall that I was gonna work on some things, but I do also know that I should. This will clear out deployment information for the units in skirmish on the Norzelia River. No. Oh. Alright. I recall that we were gonna start. I think I said that myself, that I would just start from here. So. And we caught up with Avlora, which was really good, because we want to try and save Cordelia. Unit placement. Alright, what was my game plan? Alright, let's see. Because they have to come down here. And they have to, and we have to send people over. I see. Okay. Let's see the overview. You can use the pulley between the two ships to board the enemy's vessel. Okay. Where does that put me if I do that? Once you board the enemy ship, you cannot return. Consider the timing and the size of the boarding party carefully. Yes. And the trouble is that I'll have to board at some point, and that's just a fact. So I have to be careful about how I move characters in. Skirmish on the river. This looks awesome, by the way. Look at the water. Look at the ships. This looks amazing.
They cannot escape us on the water. We can use the pulley to board their ship, then strike General Avlora down.
Hawk Riders, fell any who draw near. Do not let them aboard.
Cease your struggling, Avlora. This is where you breathe your last.
So the Dawn Spear still lives after all. But not for long. I will end
Okay,
this.
so now the question becomes, can trying to think of how this works. Can I guess I'm curious because I'm trying to figure out how this will work. Huh. Well, we'll see. I've yet to actually try this battle yet, so Obviously, I don't really try the game much when I'm not streaming it, so.
Flee while you have the chance.
Oh, Avlora's awesome. All right. Now then. Guess I'll get everybody who's gonna board in position. I guess that'll be how I do it.
Now what to do?
Ah, yes, I forgot about her. I kind of I forget every time that Milo is just amazing. All right, can I? All right, what can I do? I can hit nobody from here. I could make a trip over there, but I don't have the means yet. Ah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, I appreciate them buffing the boss before I get there. This battle is definitely going to be an interesting one.
Forward.
Let's see. What can I do? I can't go here. Because Anna's there already. Ah. We'll have to see what we can do, because I'm not quite sure how this is going to work out. Let's see. Tough decisions. I appreciate that this game, even at this point, still finds ways to keep me guessing.
This will serve well.
And in this case, it's a terrain concern, because I have a good grasp of of most of how the game works now. I just need to get a better grip on terrain, and the fact they keep giving me new and crazy stuff to try is really fun. I like this. I appreciate this game a lot for what it does. Uh-oh. Ow.
You won't beat me.
I don't think I can shove him anywhere. You know, I'm gonna keep him here.
Come and get me.
I'll keep him here so he doesn't... Oh, never mind. He didn't even... That did not even phase him. He was not worried in the slightest. Oh, who's that attacking? Oh, wait, wait, is Gila?
I shall
Oh.
do what I can.
Hi, Gila. What are you doing over there? I didn't realize she was there. Whoops. I was kind of... I guess I should have figured out where she was before I thought about that. Ah, well. This will be fine.
At your command.
Let's see. What can I do? Can you make this gap? I don't believe... Oh, I don't believe so. Oh, wait. Can I use this to cheat out some movement speed? I can. Oh, that's helpful.
On guard.
Bird, go! Good job, Bird. Okay, now I get a second turn. How am I gonna do this? Nope, okay. But I can go up here. This might work? I'm not quite sure, but this might work. Excellent. Oh no! Not best girl.
I fight for peace.
Not best girl number. How many do we have? All of them are great, so that's why I need the numbers to be accurate. Let's see, what can I do? Blazing chains. That's probably, yeah, it's probably the best move to start getting rid of the strongest one, or the one that's gonna be the quickest. So
it falls to me.
intriguing. I'm trying to think of of how best to handle this battle. I think waiting for them to come here with the Hawk Riders and then moving in is the best call, but those guys up there are going to be a major problem, and I can already tell because getting close is going to be hard with them there.
My turn.
Okay. Does doing this break cover? Actually, I don't think it matters too much because I can get right in and start hitting people. That's a fun animation. Just sliding over. Actually, probably a good idea for me to not...
You won't catch me.
Probably wise I don't let her take a ton of damage right off the bat, because that could turn dangerous very quickly. Knock them back 3 squares. I think that might stop him though, because that's a height difference, and that wouldn't actually do it. I was kind of thinking, oh man, I could knock him off, but well, the extra movement would still be worth it, because then he can't just stand there and get a free attack.
Away with you!
Oh, that was so close to being really funny. You have no idea. Just watching that go down and just thinking, oh man, this could be really funny in a moment if it goes right. Oh well. Alright. Stuff.
Now what to do?
Let's see, can I... That would actually be a good idea.
Oh,
If he's gonna be here, I might as well start messing with him so I don't have to worry about him too much. Let's see. There we are.
Forward!
Well, this guy's gonna go next, so I should probably just stop him. I also appreciate this game, no matter how much I've played of it, that there's still things that surprise me. I appreciate it when a game keeps me guessing.
Face me if you
Those
dare.
archers are really not doing much. Oh no, but Avlora. Oh no, Avlora's on the move. That's not good. Okay, I need to get people over there soon. Let's see. Raging Beast. I will. Actually, Bulwark. I'm gonna make sure that we don't lose anybody over here.
Let us steel our defenses.
This is
thank you.
hoping I can make some smart decisions.
Of House Wolf.
Hope I can make some smart decisions early, but man, this might be a little rough. I was accurate in my presumption that that's how that move would work, so that's good. Okay, now this one will be a question for the ages. Will this work? Hit him? Ah, didn't knock him off. Ah, the shield stopped him. Yep. Ah, I should have known. I should have known that's how it worked, but that's okay. I can still work with this.
Time for some research.
Okay. This battle's going well, though. It's definitely going pretty well, though, so this should be... As long as I don't have any major losses, it should be okay. Now, let's see. How to handle this. I think going for knockouts is probably still the best option. Especially with Avlora right there, I definitely need to start putting some people down. Oh wow, yeah, their mobility is a lot stronger than I thought.
Your wounds.
Sanctuary. There we go. That should work. I hope it works at least.
I can keep fighting.
Excellent.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Use Blazing Chains. Alright, that's one knockout. Well, that's 2 now. 2 for the ship, so that's good. I will also grab this because we need it. We need the extra things. Oh. Oh no, that's not good. That's okay. We can... She's good.
Flee while you have the chance.
With Avlora approaching, this does not feel good.
Try as you might, you will never take Queen Cordelia from me.
Come, Avlora. Let's settle this once and for all.
I don't...
Do not falter. This is our chance to strike down their general.
I do not leave survivors.
Damn it.
I was about to say that was extremely dangerous. That's not good. Let's see. Which way is she facing? Which way are you facing? 482. 197. Okay. That's not good. looking at the state of this battlefield, that's not good. Okay, what else can I do? I could put I don't have enough for slumber stabs, so I kind of all right, so I'm stuck in the corner of I have to start attacking. But I don't think attacking her is the best option.
This is the end.
Oh.
Go now! Leave not a single wolf or cur alive!
Uh-oh.
Damn it! There are more in
Uh-oh.
hiding.
I see the problem.
General of Laura, hand over Queen Cordelia. We won't forgive you for taking her prisoner.
And leave her to be a puppet in your hands? You're no better than the Archduke. I am a general of Frost and Queen Cordelia's sword. I shall not fall here.
Sheer go.
Okay, now I need to think really hard about how I'm gonna handle this, because if I'm fairly certain if Roland goes down, I might actually be in major trouble. I think I have a good plan. He needs to spend a turn healing though.
I'll try this.
Okay. I'm gonna move and face this way.
Here I come.
Okay. And will Shadow Stitching Arrow do anything? No. Got it. I was kind of hoping it would, but that's okay. I can lock him down at least, so that's good.
From where shall we strike?
Okay, I really need a... Oof. If I Hawk Dive, does that... Oh, it does. Well, that's good.
Death from above.
Excellent.
That hit the mark.
This is good.
That damage was not.
Choices.
Can I... No. Well. Can you just... Oh, you can. Oh, sick. Just gonna have her jump all the way across.
You won't know up from down.
Thank goodness. Just gonna get her over there and hope for the best.
Never felt better.
Oh, she can keep moving. Excellent. I'm going to back her up because I am fairly certain that's not going to go well if she's just standing there. Oh, the archers are actually joining the fight now. Well, that's good. No, that's not good.
There is no mercy.
I'm happy that even at this point in the game, I'm still at least being surprised by what can happen. Okay. Actually, I might as well just deal with this guy so we don't have any more Hawk Knights to deal with.
Oh, that seems
Your luck has run out.
Okay, I'm gonna keep him there. I unfortunately have the issue that moving Benedict without having a clear shot to do something really productive, I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. Wait, can I sprint first?
To victory!
Do any of you guys have a pushing move? You know what? Actually, wait, there is a shield guy right there. I am not trusting that. That is an easy way to have Eridor be swimming with the fishes. In this case, literally. Okay. Hawk will deal physical damage to all within range. Okay. Alright, what happens if I do this? Wow, that does not do enough damage. Okay. There's a lot of small guys that need to get dealt with, but I just don't have the damage output right now. At least I don't think so. Aerial Assault. Yeah, it probably would be best to drop it on the healer too, huh? And Flanagan has the highest defense of everybody, so that should help.
Where was I?
We mustn't lose heart.
She needs to heal herself, so she'll stay right here for now. I do need to adjust the camera a little bit. The tough thing is the best looking camera is...
General Evlora, please release Queen Cordelia. I know you are wise enough to see she is no more than a pawn of Gustadolf.
I cannot hand her over. House Wolfort will treat her no differently than the Archduke.
I swear to you, we won't.
You are one of them now, Frederica. Do not expect me to hold back.
General of Laura, allow me.
I appreciate these two. I really do. I appreciate all the character the character in this game. Ow.
My turn.
Okay. She did put herself in a position where I could start attacking her, but yikes. Oh man, none of this is gonna do anything. None of my abilities will matter. It's just gonna come down to damage output.
What have we
Victory
got?
is within reach.
Aim for the general. Hold nothing back. Avlora, prepare to die.
I don't want Avlora to die, man.
Come, Wolfort. I shall grant you all a swift end.
I don't want her to die, though. Man. I'm the only one of the, in this group who's like, can we keep her, please? I like her.
My kingdom.
She's a little mean, but like, she's got the spirit. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that was a lot less damage than I was anticipating, if I'm being honest. That is a lot more damage than I was anticipating. Uh-oh. Okay, Flanagan, you're taking a beating, but you should be okay. If I do Flash Steel, that does hit all of them. Well, that'd be good.
My lance strikes true.
Oh, it missed Avlora, though.
You're open. Victory is within reach.
Well,
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I have a Quietus point, don't I? Wait, no. X? Yes, Quietus. Okay. Move an ally to any location within 8 squares. Does that count? Yes. Okay. I see a path to victory. Oh, right. Doy. You choose this lad. Okay. How close can I get him in? This is absolutely a boneheaded decision, but it could work. I think this could work. Alright, warp him in. Okay. Need to adjust the camera just a little bit. Put down sweeping slash. Because all of these guys need to get hit.
Now I end. Ha-ha!
Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised I hit all of them.
Time to take
Uh-oh.
flight.
I did not think this all the way through, did I? Okay. That's another one down, but ooh, this is going to. I think this is going to take a sudden and rapturous turn. Uh-oh.
Close, but not quite.
Ow.
I see a path to victory.
All right. All right, I think if I throw a defense on either one of these two, it'll be okay, but wait, who has the highest evasion? Okay, yeah, probably a good idea now that I look at it. Now looking at the situation and assessing, this should be the best move. I think.
Shall we dance?
I think. Of course, I say that, and then I'm probably going to be proven wrong very quickly. Non-elemental magic damage, poison them for 3 turns. Probably a good idea.
Dance poison.
Oh no. Regeneration on the boss. Ah. I should probably get rid of that healer. Ow. I should definitely get rid of the healer.
Where was I?
Okay. Icy breath. They are resistant to it, but I still need to do a lot of damage. I do need these soldiers out of the way as soon as I can.
Come on! You're joking.
Ow.
Who needs my shield?
Okay. Which of you guys is at the least health? Oh, the healer, though. Can I still hit him? No, I cannot. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. This is a tough one. I'm looking at this situation. This is a pretty tough scenario to be in right now. Ah! Controller. Hey, stop it. It's even weirder is I don't often touch the control stick when I'm playing this now because of that whole situation. So it really does confuse me when that happens. Actually, I might just want to use the healing item and just make sure he survives.
This will serve.
Probably just a good idea that he stays alive more than anything. Okay.
Be at ease.
I think at this point I'm just gonna start a full-on invasion on this.
I
So
fight for peace.
bah, can't reach yet with Frederica, so I have to. Could I use Pillars of Flame? Would that actually? No, it would not. Okay, good to know. I really did. I really was hoping that was gonna work. Rats. Foiled again.
Come on! Hurts, don't it?
Together. Your orders?
Actually, I should probably just have this on. I don't know why I didn't have that on earlier. Okay, so that guy's gonna go third. When's this archer gonna go? Fourth. Okay. And then it's Roland again. Okay. This should be okay.
Wide open!
I'm definitely not in panic mode yet because this fight is still going quite well. The trouble is that it can turn at any moment. That's kind of the worrying part of it, is that it could reasonably turn at any time. And hitting Avlora would be the obvious choice, but since she has regeneration, most of the damage I can do until her turn is probably going to get reversed. So it might just be better for me to spend my time trying to start putting down the other soldiers.
Suffer.
And this should help,
My turn.
maybe? Hopefully. This would ensure a knockout, though. Nah. Actually, with Serenoa going soon, I could... Oh. Got a critical. Well, dang. Everything went better than expected.
Me too! I'm a fool.
At least my luck is holding out, so that's good. If nothing else, my abundance of luck is still holding out.
Nothing but a blood stain upon my blade.
Ow. Oh, that's extra ow. That's immediate ow.
The situation is grim.
Okay, controller. Please don't. Not right now. A sweeping slash. That's good. That's a lot of damage. I'm actually putting out a fair amount of damage.
Time to take flight.
Now what can I do? Okay, so Shadow Stitching Arrow is clearly the most optimal move, but to hit who? Looking at my options, I think this is the best move. Hello. Hello, General.
There is no mercy on
Hello, General. How are you? Let's see. You do not have enough points to do anything, so that is not helpful. I just looked at Corentin. Yeah, he's probably going to be out of the fight for a little bit here, which is not good. All right, studying the battlefield, just taking a look at the situation on hand. If I use now on Serenoa, I can get rid of that soldier behind. I can get rid of that soldier there, I think, unless I've really egregiously made an error in my judgment. Nope, I got it. All right, that's a knockout.
That hit the mark. Leave it to me.
Oh, never mind. Aw.
Choices.
That's pain. when you miss on the that would have been a knockout. Oh, that's agony. Okay, I'll use this maybe. Maybe we can get a knockout anyway. Oh my goodness, 2 misses in a row. Oh no. Oh no.
Pathetic.
Okay. How about this? Will this work? Actually, I should probably... No, wait, this guy's a shield bearer, so he's gonna... Wait, he can do the... Wait, no, ah!
Out of the way.
I am a fool.
Give me strength.
Uh-oh. Question, can I use a Quietus? I cannot. Not at the end of a turn.
Allow me.
Can I use a Quietus? Thank you. Restore. Thank you. Not gonna let that happen. Yep, not about to let that happen. I'm so grateful I figured out how the Quietus system works, because I've gone through half the game without using them, and now they are a godsend. This is really helpful. Let's see. Now that would be a knockout. Please? Whee! Everyone's just zipping over.
Stay right there.
Amazing. Excellent. Okay, good.
Now then, to work.
Am I really about to start beating a man with a book? Of course I am. Bonk. Oh, good. The misses! Oh my god! No!
Shall we begin?
Oh man, that's just silly at this point. Ah, okay. Oh, Sanctuary would set... Yeah, that sets everybody up. That's really good. Ooh.
Keep fighting.
Amazing. Oh no. Every time I see Evlora on the move, I just think, oh yeah, this could be death.
I'll take you on.
Let's see. Okay. I don't think ramming is gonna... Yeah, because that's a ledge. I don't think it's gonna help. So I'm just gonna have to hit him. We need to hit him hard.
I was prepared for this.
Okay. I need to think really hard about what I'm about to do. Okay, yep, okay.
This is the end.
Is that a gold bag? That is a gold bag. What does that mean? Whoa. Okay, so I'm gonna set up here and then attack. This should help.
Victory is within reach.
My turn.
Ooh.
This is where you fall.
Not the most optimal move, but those spoils, I didn't want to leave them any longer so I don't forget. And that archer has to go, because that's going to get really annoying. Uh-oh. Ow.
This battle is ours.
Okay, what can I do? Yeah, okay. That's a fair move. Oh. I see.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay. Movement and jump by 1. Well, if I do that for one of these other guys, I could probably just get... Actually, I'll use it on Eridor, because if I have an idea to deal with that archer, it's not a nice idea, but it's a good one.
Carefully.
Okay, we just need to start... Alright, we need to start taking her down. Now that she's just by herself, we can start hammering away.
Victory is
Now we
within
play
reach.
the chipping
Shall
game.
we dance? I'll punish you.
Definitely wise I start taking away her TP, because that could be really upsetting.
Fight on.
Let's see. What? And I can use aerial assault and get that movement.
On guard.
Oh. Wonder how many characters are in this game. I don't actually know. Now that I think about it. Alright, can I hit this man? Can I hit this man? I cannot. What if I stand here? Yes? No. Okay, I guess I'll just continue to dump on General Avlora as much as I can. Just gonna keep hitting her. She's the fact that she has to get dogpiled by 9 people tells me how much of a threat she is on the battlefield. That's how I know that she's 100% the strongest person in the game. The fact that everybody has to be jumping onto her in order to even put a dent in her health, absolutely astounding.
To lead, I must grow.
I need a healer.
Okay, this might be the end. I hope, but we'll see.
You've left yourself open.
It's for life.
Please. Okay, that's gonna be a knockout. Oh, thank goodness.
I have failed you.
We did it. Is that the victory? That is the victory. Oh my goodness. We actually did it! How astounding. I'm actually kind of impressed that that was a first try run. Because normally these types of battles take me more than one go, so that's amazing. Also, every time I look at that bar now for follower counts, I'm just thinking, wow. We actually are almost to 30. But now it's...
We have taken your ship. It ends here, Avlora.
I am sorry, my queen. Being overtaken by these traitors and failing to protect you is my life's greatest failure.
General Avlora.
You dare call us traitors? You invaded Glenbrook under the premise of peace.
If not traitors, then how about Hyzantian dogs?
Every dog has its day, and this one shall be mine.
Please stop, Maxwell.
Stand back, Cordelia.
You're not Maxwell.
What?
There's no mistaking it. Roland!
I see now. Oh, how I wish I could tell Gustadolf.
Stop, Roland!
I am sorry for all the pain I have caused you, Cordelia.
Oh no, please
I
don't.
will free you
Wait,
from
no.
this villain by my own hand.
No, Roland! General Avlora is...
Uh-oh. Cordelia, why?
Cordelia! Why?
General Avlora protected me.
Queen Cordelia!
Run, Avlora.
Your Majesty, forgive me.
Find her. She won't get far with those wounds.
Queen Cordelia! Gila, she needs a healer.
Cordelia? Cordelia!
All right, this is sad now. This is sad hours. Why is it that half the time whenever I get a victory in this game, it's always bittersweet? How come I can't?
The Frosty general takes Cordelia and flees on a warship, but Wolf
Oh man.
gives chase.
Oh man.
Azura throws herself into the Norzelia River. Some of the remaining Frosty soldiers fight tooth and nail to keep their hold on the city, but are eventually bested by the Hyzantian army.
Dang it.
Though Glenbrook has taken more damage than anticipated, her people are safe, and House Wolford breathes a sigh of relief to see their plan fulfilled.
Dang it. I'm just sitting here like, oh, that victory. Oh, I got a victory. That's fantastic. And then, man, then this happens.
It looks like she's overcome the worst of it. Once she wakes up, she should be fine.
Thank you, Minister Lila. She would not have made it without you.
Glenbrook was our ally during the fight against Esfrost. You need not thank me, Prince. My apologies. I suppose I should call you King Roland now.
No. My enthronement has yet to be announced.
I see. I shall take my leave.
Ah.
Thank goodness. But why, Cordelia?
I mean, she said
Why
outright.
did you shield our enemy?
She did say it outright why she did that, so I... Thank goodness she got stabbed in a non-lethal part of the body, because that would have been... I guess it's one of those things I've been trying to figure out anatomically, especially when a story does it. Where in the midsection can you get stabbed with that you don't die? Because it's so... You'd have to be so precise to not hit something vital.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolford, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power.
Wow.
With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Norzelia itself.
Imagine hearing somebody died.
By routing Esfrost's forces and leaving the city unscathed, House Wolford displays their martial prowess and their loyalty to their liege.
We kind of showed that we're probably like the best right now.
The prince becomes king and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Oh man. Just thinking about how well we had done, and now it's just victory sits differently when there's a consequence to it. Chair.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you returned. My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend
Man, I love Roland. I love all these characters.
As am I, Roland.
I feel like this game, I have definitely fallen in love with all the characters and the world. I feel like this is just fantastic.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued?
Of course. Lord Wolford has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
That's amazing.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the Saintly Seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However,
Oh, jeez.
the rules of politics are old and immutable.
Oh no. Jerk. Oh man. Nope, I see where he's right and I see where that's not entirely...
And what does the Lord himself think of his new...
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both? Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
So I've been piecing together a book that I want to write one day. This here is I'm taking a screenshot of this. This statement here exactly exemplifies an idea I had about gods. And more importantly, the presence of gods that precede them. And it's just this. The fact that somebody can talk in the sense of, oh, the goddess's intent, but how does anyone truly know that? But the presence of of a character that doesn't tangibly exist to our knowledge, it's a philosophical question that
Very well.
intrigues me.
I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow.
Because I had the thought that I wanted to help people learn how to think critically and come up with philosophical questions. So I thought I'd write a book about how I come up with questions from video games. Philosophy of Play. That's the name. That's the working title.
I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal. Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course, I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
Why is Milo going away? Oh, they're probably going to talk. Oh, that's right.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense.
Ah.
Already they seek to make Lord Serenoa their...
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
Just as they did with the Rosal. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
I know. This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
This is where...
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
The complex issues of nations dealing with each other, it's not just yes or no, right? It's such a hard and complex question. I actually took a class about that. I took Why Nations War in the State. That's what it was called. And I read a book called Why Nations Fight.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see. And what of General Avlora?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Pieces. Really is true what they say about him.
Yeah, he really did just kind of take that in stride, huh?
It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
A purple explosion was seen when the bridge to Castle Whiteholm collapsed.
That bridge has weathered the elements for untold generations. We mustn't allow Hyzant to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
Okay. Interesting. Is this a... kind of weird that this is a sort of... It's a parallel to any time that warfare is changed by the invention of a new weapon. And I imagine that with the invention of high-scale ordnance, oh man, wars are gonna get horrible in this world if Gustadolf uses the weapon in a way that's super dangerous, then
after taking Whiteholm Castle,
this should be good though.
Assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Esfrosti rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
So we need to find a way to appease them, but not just give in to every demand made. That's gonna be tough. Oh, that lighting effect still gets me. Hewitt!
There you are, Your Majesty.
Hewitt.
Pray, do not sound so dismal. Now that we have retaken Whiteholm Castle, you are Glenbrook's rightful king. We've an entire kingdom to rebuild out of the ruins of war. Patriot and the others have been demanding utmost haste.
I understand that, I do. But... oh, Cordelia. If I should lose you too, I
know you have suffered many hardships, but pray, do not let yourself succumb to despair. Me, our comrades, your people, all of us are eagerly awaiting the era of peace our new king will bring.
King, eh? My father never once let his emotions overcome him. Not even the day my mother died. I had every intention of following his stoic example, but...
Nah. The soldier has to come in and ruin the moment. Come on, man.
Majesty, I bring word from the infirmary.
Is it Cordelia? Pray tell me she's all right.
She is indeed recovering apace, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank the stars.
It seems she has something to discuss with you all, if you will hear her out.
Of course. Tell her we'll speak in the garden, but only if it will not tax her over much.
I've been learning new words, by the way. Like the phrase "level best." I will try my level best. I've started using that in my own. I started using that in my own head, and it's like, man, why am I such a nerd? But tax her over much. Over much that's a lot. Like, why does that sound like soon later?
Yes, sire.
I love that guy.
Huet, fetch Serenoa and the rest. Tell them to come to the garden as soon as they are able.
'Twould be my pleasure.
What is it? You're smiling.
It's only... I thought it would be some time yet before I saw you look so at ease. I'll return shortly with the others.
Can I just please have these two get married? Man, I love their friendship. But man...
Cordelia, you've returned to me after so long. But slow and steady is the path to recovery. Yes, there is no rush.
Or at the very least, can they make plain their intention? Oh. Do. Have to refresh the stream manager, it seems.
So that is what happened in my absence.
We're almost at the hour mark. How's everyone doing so far?
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Esfros in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that, but it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
Heh.
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific.
How's chat doing? I know I get enraptured in this game, but if anyone talks in chat, I will let you be. I will be plain that I will answer like the moment I see things. So just because I'm super into this, if I can share it with everyone,
The goddess's shield cannot protect the holy state's capital from Esfrost. Not anymore.
I'm definitely excited about this. So I will turn my energy towards the chat should anyone speak.
He said it will all be over once the death knell is ready.
Because thankfully it's not that hard for me to look down.
What is this death knell?
Sounds like a cool band.
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles. Thalus claimed it is powerful enough to break through the goddess's shield.
To think Esfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
Interesting.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan. But rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolfort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their saintly 7 now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzant as well.
Nope, Cordelia's not doing good.
Cordelia? Apologies. A brief spell of dizziness.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing. Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care? Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
All right.
Why is Patriot here? I don't trust him. I do not trust this man.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord.
What happened?
It's, a tad more than we were expecting.
I thought they said they were going to try and not wreck everything. What happened?
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hyzant and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's returned. Esfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. And a damn good one at that. But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life depending on their ability, instead of their birthright.
Just as in Esfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us, since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriat, is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even under Gustadolf.
Interesting.
Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
Distinguished members of House Wolford, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
I don't trust this man.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course.
He has the same voice that I like the guy from Dishonored, the guy from the very beginning. What's his name? He's the first guy I think he's one of the first guys you deal with, as I recall.
We are so grateful for House Wolford's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war. And I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor. I only beg you take every care going forward.
Ugh, the subtext of that is really making me upset.
A warning.
Yeah, that. When someone speaks with double meanings, I immediately go on the defensive, but man.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I'm learning a lot of new words from playing this game.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
Aw, man. Wait, have they gotten married yet? I don't think they actually got to get married. This whole time, they've been kind of waiting on that. Oh man, that makes me sad. Okay, what do we got? Roland takes steps. Okay, Frederica hears the voices. Okay. There are 9 character stories. Oh my goodness, you've got to be joking. Oh, I'm gonna be here a while. Ugh. That's okay though, I'm here for it. Let's see. Benedict and Eridor, Roland, Frederica, Anna, Eridor. Hewitt, Gila, Corentin, Ian's. Oh, it's one for everyone? Oh, okay, yeah, we kind of have to go through all these. We kind of have to. This is amazing. The story.
All right, lads and lasses, lay down your arms. Let your bruises remind you of the lessons learned today.
They all just kind of like, oh yes, we need to sleep.
Ah, what fortuitous timing. I still owe you for the drinks from the other evening. I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to be. Perhaps another time.
He seemed troubled by something. Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
Aw, man. Is this gonna be a sad one for me? Is this gonna make me sad? Oh, it is going to. Oh no, it's gonna make me sad.
Let us end our day's work here.
It is early, is it not? Is something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just my attention is required elsewhere for a time.
Elsewhere? Curious.
Oh no. The slow piano? Oh no, this is gonna make me sad, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no.
How many have you had?
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Yes.
Went by in a flash. Can you believe it's been 30 years?
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
Oh no, this is gonna make me sad. Why is this gonna make? Why do I know this is gonna make me super sad? Oh no, this cello. Oh, the strings.
Thrice damned, can't move. Always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
You have many days ahead of you yet, Eridor. We will see you returned home.
Don't try to run, you curs!
Leave me be. I'll just slow you down. It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it. We don't all need to die today. Run!
Even in the face of death, you refuse to set aside your foolish pride. I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
You fool!
Charge! Come and die. Yeah!
Benedict fighting as a young man, it just is intriguing to me, but oh no. Man.
That would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
Aye, and the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war. I do not wish to reminisce upon the past. A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth.
Well, this is a little bit less worrying.
But before that...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolford well, Eridor. That said, I've a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
You need me to lead a charge? I'm your man. I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolford!
For House Wolford.
Aw. That was not as depressing as I thought it'd be, but man, the strings really had me. I feel like anytime I hear cello, I hear that kind of strings, I just immediately am like, oh god. Am I about to be emotionally damaged? It's probably because I care so much about these characters. It's just, man.
Roland, what are you doing out here?
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
Actually, yeah, rivers are really nice for thinking.
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Sarah is such a golden retriever. I love him.
Then let me ask,
Do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
But the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
You said it yourself. Gossip and sniping, nothing more. Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments. The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts. Stories abound of their love for you.
That's good. That's good. I hope Roland can take that to heart. I feel like it's really easy to remember one snipe statement at you, but excuse me. But 5 lovely compliments, very hard to remember, you know?
Hey, go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir? I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop. You're stealing my customers from right under my nose.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What bickering is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiations.
Prince Roland, is that really you?
A prince, you say? Well,
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself must be mortified to have your customers bear witness to this childish bickering.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
Well, the process takes some days, you see. Pardon, Your Highness.
Then your business shall have to wait some days, it seems. Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
He just handled that so nicely.
Thank you, Prince Roland. Come visit any time, and I'll let you have your pick of my wares.
Serenoa just watches Roland just handle a situation so nicely. See, that's the best way to handle it, is just you don't need to raise your voice too much. You don't need to get too crazy. Just calm.
Your place has always been with your people. You could walk down the main avenue and settle disputes with a single word.
Don't tell me you were watching. They were petty arguments, nothing more.
As petty as they might have been, you were happy to do it. What better proof of royalty is there than that?
I feel like that's the truth of ruling that I wish was more taken seriously.
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that lent my words weight. How do you imagine a kingdom with not a single dissatisfied soul would look?
That's a difficult thing to imagine.
I feel like if everyone was pleased, it would just be... that'd be too nice.
Indeed. I suppose the best one can hope for is to do what we can, while we can.
Well, we can start envisioning such a nation. That one day we might build it. Together.
Amazing.
I like the sound of that. No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead. So long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together. You and I, Serenoa.
Oh, beautiful. I'm really, every time this sad music comes on, I'm just really worried that I'm gonna start one of these up and it's gonna be super sad. All right, I will do. Let's see. I'm gonna get one of these done. All right, let's do this so we can move some things forward while we're. This is gonna be a very story-heavy stream, it seems.
The coronation ceremony. Certainly, there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith. Besides which, it is the royalists' most fervent wish.
Oh God, that's his face? Oh man, he looks. Man, I don't like that.
A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be. And right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolford will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol.
Actually, no, it's serving as their leader, not their symbol.
You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that.
Yeah, that is exactly not true.
After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
Yeah, see, there's a big difference between ruling the people and leading them.
How fare things, Huette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Damn those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own devices.
Yeah, power-hungry people always... That... It irks me, and I know that because I know that it's because I'm like... I don't like that those guys are... It's too real. It's too... I understand it too well, but man, they really are pulling all of the worst, all of the moves that are just... these guys are the worst. Ugh. Oh, hey, we finally get around to that bit where... We finally get to see this. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be funny.
Do you have a moment, Gila?
Oh, Frederica. Is something the matter?
Well, I invited Serenoa to have dinner with me tonight.
That's wonderful. Are you cooking for him?
I am. I've been practicing with the book you gave me. I was hoping to finally show him what I've learned.
Then allow me to help. What are you making?
A warm soup full of meatballs. A hearty, meaty, savory stew to tickle the tongue and sate the stomach. Or so the book describes it.
That sounds like quite a mouthful, in more ways than one.
Oh my goodness, oh no.
The author is rather verbose, yes.
Oh no, I just...
Anyhow, I also want to make an appetizer. Might you be able to lend a hand?
Cooking is hardly my specialty, but say no more. I'd love to.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh dear.
This is disappointing, to say the least.
And we're almost out of time. Serenoa will be back any minute now.
Excuse me, Lady Frederica. Lord Serenoa has just sent word that he has been held up at a meeting. He says there is a chance he may not even return tonight.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
That guy is just like, yeah, I see there's food,
It
but...
sounds like your dinner may get postponed.
A blessing in disguise. It gives us time to cook this again and do it right this time.
Lord Serenoa may not even return tonight.
But there is a chance he might. And I refuse to disappoint him. Would you help me, Gila?
Of course, Frederica. I shall do my very best to see this through with you.
I cannot thank you enough.
I love these two. That's great. That's wholesome.
The vegetables are done, though they are a far cry from perfect.
The meatballs are ready too. Now all we have to do is stew them.
Frederica, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. It appears we've run out of time.
I was on my way here when something urgent came to my attention. I apologize for returning so late. I know we were supposed to have dinner tonight.
I am just happy you're here. Besides, I am the one who should apologize. I wanted to cook you a meal, but failed terribly on my first attempt, so it isn't yet ready. I'm sorry, Serenoa.
Don't look so down, Frederica. I was delighted when you asked me to share a meal. Now that I'm back, why don't I help you with the food?
Serenoa.
That's goals right there. That's relationship goals.
Thank you again for inviting me. I'm overjoyed we could spend this time together.
As am I. I enjoyed cooking with you as well.
The time we spend together is very precious to me. I regret that my duties have been keeping us apart lately. But when I noticed the sky was even more beautiful than ever this night, I hurried home, hoping we could gaze upon its beauty together.
It's strange. When I was in Esfrost, I would look up at the same sky. But it felt so much colder there. The stars seemed as if frozen. They did not twinkle the way they do now that I am with you, Serenoa.
Frederica, promise me that you will always stay by my side. I need you. Now more than ever.
Of course, Serenoa. I wish to gaze up at the same sky, sit beneath the same moon, and walk the same path you do. Together. Forever and always.
Why is this getting me closer to tears than anything else I've seen? Heck! Why does true love hurt me? What is wrong with me? Ah! Truly. This wounds me.
Under this tree.
This here's the land of the Jax clan. Or used to be, more like. That clasp on your chest, that's their sigil, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a memento from my parents. Or so I was told.
Aye. Now that I'm looking for it, I can see the resemblance.
No.
Same silvery hair and everything.
No.
Villages near here met with a pretty terrible fate. They begged the armies to spare their fields. The only one who listened was one of House Wolfort's bannermen. No one was surprised, big war hero that he was. But by the time we got here, the Jax had been all but exterminated. He was digging graves for the dead, enemy and all.
Oh no, I know who this is.
Names on the tip of my tongue.
Benedict.
Aye, that was it. Do you know the man? I'd like you to pass on my gratitude, if you do.
Thanks for showing me the way.
Your coin's all the thanks I require. If that's all you'll be needing me for, I'll leave you to it.
Tiny old man. There he goes.
You make a poor stalker.
Ain't exactly what I'm built for.
Ow.
You fought in the battle here, didn't you?
Benedict swore me to secrecy. But suppose it ain't break an oath if you already know. Oh, but first I ought to tell you. You've the right to the truth. And those ain't my words. They're his. That's why he never tried to stop you from finding out about your parents.
Oh, jeez.
You know of their fate?
We drove the enemy up the cliff top. Cornered him there. The same instant we cut their leader down, a babe cried out in the distance. In the hideout, we found you, all swaddled up. A letter pinned to you with that same clasp on your chest.
Live strong, Anna. Stronger than any. I see now.
Your family died at our hands. If it's vengeance you want, you can take it out on me.
That doesn't sound like the Eredor I know. Do you think so little of me? To assume I would forsake my friend? Bloody my hands with revenge?
Oh man, this is emotional damage.
I know the truth at last. That is enough.
Is it, Anna? Or are you forcing it to be?
Don't be a fool. Benedict is the one who raised me. If I ever want for a father, I know where to find him. When we've won this war, I shall make sure he understands that.
Oh, okay, so this was the emotional damage. Okay. Oh no. I feel like this is truly what I feel a lot of people get into with, you know, their shows and all their with anything that where you get so connected to the characters that a death in a show feels like a death of a family member.
Made it in time, my lord.
Eredor, you came.
I understand now.
Lady Destra, your mother was loved by one and all, my lord. Honoring her this day is the least we can do. Is it just you here, my lord?
We are beset on all sides by tasks large and small. I would not impose my familial obligations on the others.
Spoken like a true leader. Me and your mother may not have been family by
but still,
blood,
this is
but duty bound us.
This
just as
I am sure she would have been overjoyed to see you by my side.
I was not prepared for emotional damage today, but I will gladly.
I never had a chance to know her. My only memories are from stories others told me. And still, I somehow can feel the warmth of her embrace, hear the loving sound of her voice.
She was smitten, that is true. She held on to you so tightly. I reckon not even the Dawn Spear could have pried you from her.
Man. Was I ready for this? No. I was coming into the stream hoping for a fun victory and some battles, and now I'm emotionally wounded.
Lady Destra's smile was brighter than the sun, and near as constant. She treated young Benedict and I like little brothers, though at times we weren't so deserving of her care. Even so, she always had a kind word and worry enough to spare. There weren't a woman like her in all of Narzelia.
Man.
I did not know the bond between you three ran so deep. Benedict never mentioned it.
His lips aren't as loose as mine, especially when it comes to Lady Destra. Speaking of which, here. Your mother would have loved to get one of these from you.
A snowbell? My father mentioned her fondness for these flowers. Every year when I visited her, without fail, one of these would be placed in front of her grave. Was that you all this time?
Well, not exactly, my lord.
They're quite rare, are they not? I often search
for
them, but I have yet to see one in bloom. Where did you find it?
Well, I made a journey down south. Benedict insisted. Apologies for my absence, my lord.
There is naught to apologize for. It was a thoughtful gesture, and
that was what Benedict was looking for.
Somehow, I can feel Mother smiling down upon us.
More than I deserve, if I'm being honest.
Man.
Huh. There's already a snowbell.
who could have...
Should have known. Nothing will stop him from his duty.
What was that?
There was nothing, my lord. Seems we're not the only ones carrying a torch for Lady Destra.
Indeed. We are fortunate to be part of such a close-knit house.
Aw.
And that is thanks to those who serve it. I trust I'll see you here again in a year's time, Eridor.
Of course, my lord. Snowbells might capture a moment in time, but your mother inspired loyalty for an eternity.
Oh man, that's that's gonna be my reaction so much this stream. I apologize. It hurts. Good emotional damage. Oh boy, Hewitt, please confirm me. Confirm my hopes and my dreams, please.
At it again, eh? You know, even the Dawn Spear set down his weapon on occasion.
We are at war. I cannot hope to end it by being idle.
Spoken like a true member of the Kingsguard. You lot were always too serious for my tastes.
We were not serious enough. Where is the king we were meant to protect now? What will become of his kingdom? King Regna and Crown Prince Franny are no more. Only Roland and Cordelia remain. When I think of how lonely my charge must feel, I almost feel smothered by the guilt.
If he's lonely, he hides it well. Could be that losing his princely obligations has lifted a weight off his shoulders.
And who are you to speak on his feelings? His father ever doted on Franny. He knew precious few moments of his mother's love before she passed. Even so, he tried his utmost to never show weakness in front of his sister. He was there for her in the worst of times.
Actually, I remember when I took my dramatic theory classes, there were 3 things I learned. And this is true of people. There are three angles in which you may view a person. What they say, what others say about them, and what they do. It's interesting the picture I get of all the characters when they talk about each other. And also just getting the person that Hewitt is through what she decides to say.
There was never a place near the throne for him. Truth be told, Sir Maxwell was more of a father to him than any. I'd like to think I have been more than his guard. Oftentimes, I felt like his confidant.
Please. My goodness.
You and Flugy are constant companions.
As I said before, my prince, he is more than my companion. He is the truest friend I could ask for.
A true friend? I must admit, I envy your relationship.
My prince, I did not mean to.
'Tis nothing to apologize for. I simply find the idea of soaring the skies with a true friend to be somewhat romantic.
Oh. Oh.
You could do the same with the proper training. If it pleases you, my prince, I would gladly teach you.
You would? Then I gladly accept. I trust you will go easy on me.
I can promise no such thing. You must become as ferocious as a hawk yourself if you wish to ride one.
I don't think she caught the meaning of that. I think he...
War broke out soon after that. My promise to teach him is yet unfulfilled. So I will train, I will fight, until the skies are no longer clouded by the fires of war. Only then can I rest. Only then can we fly free. Perhaps then, with the wind in our faces, we can forget our stations, our titles, if only just for one moment.
What was that last part? You'll have to speak up.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Yes, it's back to training for me.
Yeah, I was sort of right. Yay. That's all I want. I want the characters to be happy, even if I know they have to be not happy for a little bit. All right, what is? I want to see Ian's first because I feel like Ian's is one of those ones that I haven't got to see a whole lot of yet.
This place was host to a battle not long ago, wasn't it?
We have come here to help. Let us offer what relief we can.
I never imagined the war would spiral this out of hand. Before the fighting started, all I cared about was becoming the realm's greatest blacksmith. I dreamed of forging the perfect weapon, a testament to strength. But what is strength, truly?
There's a lot of synonyms, but it's more of a concept than just a verb. It goes beyond just a one word.
Of late, I have pondered much on that question.
And have you arrived at an answer?
Well...
There they are! Thanks for the sweets you gave us. Hey, let's play a game!
Very well. What shall we play? Apologies, Ians. You may return. You needn't wait for me.
Come on! Over here!
Oh my goodness. Sarah Noah goes chasing off after kids. What a Omega level Chad.
I believe I may have found my answer, Lord Serenoa. Courage, kindness, warmth that kindles a smile upon a child's face, the fortitude to keep fighting, no matter what trials you may face. Through it all, your heart remains unbent and unbroken. That is what will end this war. You, my lord, and the unmatched weapons you carry within
Oh, now this one's gonna make me cry too. Oh man.
Hey, you should play with us too!
If you insist, here I come!
Aw. I feel like these are the kind of moments in my head that will live in my head forever. These are the stories that will stick with me. Far after the game is turned off and I am somewhere else, something that will come back to my head. That's nice.
It's become late. We best keep an eye out for bandits.
You have a warrior's intuition. You needn't worry. I won't let us come to harm.
It takes no great intuition to see that this world is falling ever deeper into chaos. The reasons, however, remain elusive. Will we see our way safely through this darkness? I cannot say.
We have not but our duty, and mine is to Prince Roland, whatever might become of House Wolford.
I find your perspective refreshing. Although it may be direct, you walk the path you've chosen with confidence.
If that isn't just where I am right now, mentally, I walk forward, no matter how.
On the other hand, I often feel that I'm fumbling. I had thought Gustadolf to be a man of reason, but now I see that he will not hesitate to employ deceit to achieve his goals. In a manner of speaking, he and I are not so different. I, too, once hoped to have the influence to change the nation. At least, I told myself so. Really, all I wanted was to be free, and Frederica was simply a means to that end.
I love that Gila's not just the healer.
As long as I had what I wanted, I had no great concern for what became of her.
Gila,
But this war has caused me to reconsider that. I realize that Frederica herself is worth caring for. She's not the sheltered princess I took her to be. Her wits are a match even for Benedict.
She is pretty smart, actually, now that I think about it.
She surprised me, and shamed me. I was wrong to underestimate her, to define her by her birth and station. She represents my greatest failures as a teacher, but also my greatest success. For she has truly taken my lessons to heart.
That's the
I see now there is no shame in serving another, and no shame in sacrificing my freedom for something greater.
I feel like if you ever got to hear... Oh, her last name's Breeze? That's interesting. Log. I feel like that statement there for if as a teacher, if your students ever take your words to heart.
But perhaps I've shared overmuch. For some reason, I find it easy to talk with you.
The feeling is mutual. You are not so aloof as I thought.
Ah, I've just had a thought. When the war is behind us, I may very well open my own school. Of course, you would be welcome to join me. I would be master of the classroom, and you could be master of the training yard. We could teach our students the art of hawksmanship. Our riders would be first class. Ah, what should our school be named? You will come and teach with me, won't you?
Not half so aloof as I thought.
What an absolute love. Wow, that's amazing. I don't know, I love the characterization. I feel like giving many opportunities for a character to develop is really good for allowing a greater portrait of the character to come out.
What's so urgent you can't let a man sleep?
Nothing less than the completion of my groundbreaking research, Eridor.
What is he talking about?
Oh, well now, that is something.
Oh no.
Indeed it is. I've managed to thermodynamically stabilize the quasi-liquid film forming on the surface of the...
Yes, I've heard all that. Now tell it to me in words a man can understand.
Right, well, in layman's terms, I have created ice that never melts.
See how simple... Did you say ice that never melts? That's mighty impressive and all, but what actual good does that do anyone?
My dear, sweet, simple Eridor. We can use my creation to forge weapons with no need for iron.
Sounds useful, if it works as you say. But how's the durability?
Silly soldier. Do you take me for a fool?
This is amazing.
I tested their durability. Worry not. A prototype shall arrive shortly. I bid you try it out for yourself. For better or worse, you're the most experienced soldier I know. And so I'd have you handle it first.
That sounds big and important.
This sword is gonna snap in a single swing. My lord.
What news? Surely it's finished by now.
Afraid not. I come bearing unfortunate news from the smithy. It seemed plenty sturdy at first, but shattered the moment he took a hammer to it. He says it has a long way to go before it can be used in place of iron, I'm afraid.
Preposterous! My calculations were impeccable. Surely I have not forsaken my homeland in pursuit of a fool's errand.
That's all a bit dramatic, isn't it? You can't have a breakthrough without breaking a couple of ice blades. You know what'd wash away all that pain? A nice cold glass of spirits. Spirits. That's it! That unmelted ice of yours could chill him forever, could it not? Groundbreaking indeed. This invention of yours could still take the world by storm.
And I reckon the army'd have use for it as well. It'd keep our rations from going off. Weapons be damned. You've done very important work.
The fact remains that my calculations were in error. So forgive me my reluctance to.
Less sulking, more drinking.
Oh my, wait, yeah. Did he just invent the refrigerator? Essentially?
Right then. This'll be my treat, and I won't be turning in till you do.
Very well. Scientific breakthroughs never come easily.
Actually, ice that never melts. Yeah, that actually would be pretty much you'd have the ice box, the refrigerator later, if you could make it small enough. The ability to chill drinks if you make ice glasses.
Perhaps my next experiment shall be seeing how many rounds my everlasting ice can chill. Right then, to the encampment with us. 'Tis time for a drink or three.
Actually, never melting ice would have a lot of application.
That's the spirit. Just promise me I won't have to haul your drunken ass home this time.
And the soldiers just like, the rations wouldn't go off, because that's exactly how that's exactly what an icebox is used for originally. So that's actually super important. It's really cool, actually.
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I
I do hope that anybody joining this stream who hasn't played this game before, I do hope you'll join along. If you need me to do a recap, I'll gladly do so.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change.
I feel like why is the dialogue is so raw lately, jeez. But yes, if anybody needs a recap, I'll gladly do so.
Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
That's a fair point.
Perhaps. But his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
Yeah, the problem with meritocracies is the con is that you end up with people who will take advantage of said system. As is true with every system.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolfort messenger. Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolfort, bearing tidings of Lord Simon.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in high spirits and recovering
Lord
well.
Simon!
He is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolfort so you can
Lord
honor
Simon!
yourself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has
Lord
been
Simon!
since I've seen him smile.
There is one more bit of news I have for
Oh.
you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others. Messenger, with us.
I'm just excited that Lord Simon is so okay. Oh my goodness, he's been asleep this whole game. What the Milo?
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
Don't you dare, Milo. Don't you dare. Don't, no. You stay over there. You can stay right there in this tile. But Lord Simon! Please. Ah. Wait, what? What is happening? I want to see. What is happening? Please no. I'm not ready for this.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. There is also happy word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan
Oh,
village.
please no.
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy thieves, surely.
Not according to the messenger. The bandits are proving a formidable foe.
Which is why they have asked us for aid.
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you a favor.
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3, remain in the capital to investigate the royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself...
Ah, hit the log button. Oh, that's my bad. Sorry.
Thank him for all House Wolfort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events. I would go to Castle Wolfort, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
Oh, so is there a split up?
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me, of course. Besides...
I'm gonna hit the auto button.
Do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to House Wolfort's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
Very well.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters, separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once.
Interesting.
We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
Oh, so we're gonna choose who goes where. I see. I need to think. Alright, so how is this gonna work? Okay, so travel to the Rosellan village, return to Glenbrook. Okay, so how does this work? So do I have to decide for all of them, or do we... Roland, I don't know what to do. I'm not sure what to do. Yes, please. I'm curious now, because now I'm curious what I can do. Oh, hi, Milo. My good man. On the outskirts. Father and daughter duo. Yeah, those two are back again. Could have guessed. Okay. Oh, ma'am. I mean, kind of true, though. It's like... I mean, still. Anything in here? Hello? No. Is this just a big tree? It's pretty cool. I haven't actually got... I don't remember the last time we got to explore this area. I don't remember. Very strange. I don't remember. Ah, oh well. It'll come to me later. I think it was like right near the beginning during the festival. Don't worry, you'll be fine. My good man. Oh, hey. I can stand up here now. Alright. Those water effects look really nice. Okay. I think... I'm trying to think of what to do.
Lord Saren.
Oh.
Certainly.
What about you, Eridor?
Listen, lad.
Where do you think we should go from here? Maybe some more of the few enemies in the process. Leave this in King Roland's hands for now?
And further.
Okay. Interesting. So Benedict is not even gonna move. Okay. Interesting. Jerome and the others might be in danger. I must go and see how my people are doing.
Ah, yes?
Should listen to reason. Okay.
Ah.
I'm kind of curious what that... Oh, interesting.
I don't know. I require...
I actually feel like I feel like it'd be best to not let Frederica go alone, but that is true. I kind of I probably shouldn't have talked to Gila now that I think about it, because if this really does split up all the battles,
it is time
then
to
I
cast
really
our
need
votes.
to be careful.
We have 3 options before us. Approach the scales of confusion.
All right, let's go. I'm ready.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Oh. Well, that's weird.
You have my vote.
You won me over.
The scales of...
I love this animation though. It looks great. Look at that. I do wonder though who designed a 3-way scale? Who designed this?
The way forward is decided. We return to the Wolfort domain.
Intriguing. So does that split up everybody, or does it?
I must return to the Wolfort.
Lord Simon will be...
Of course. Fulfill your...
And I shall attend to the Rosalyn village.
Oh, Lord Serenoa, you are returning home? What perfect timing. Might I accompany you?
Milo, how'd you sneak into the castle?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways.
I am certain you do, lady.
You might find the
Oh, we're at the 2-hour
companionship of
mark.
Such a capable woman a boon on the road.
We're at the 2-hour mark. How's everyone doing? I
know not what her aims are, my lord, but I do know she will be easier to watch by your side.
Indeed. All right, Milo, you may come. But you'll be put to work for the household. Understood?
Of course, my lord.
But how's everyone doing? I'm.
Then this is farewell for now. King Roland, Frederica, until our reunion in the capital.
I'm excited about this. Roland and Frederica left the party. I should have sent. Okay. I really hope Frederica's gonna be okay. I'm gonna save here. I feel it prudent just in case. Just in case. Because if I have to go back, I will.
With the capital once more under their control, Roland, for his part, works to rid the Crown City of his political enemies. Frederica repairs to the Rosellan village. Serenoa, Benedict, and the others, meanwhile,
I really hope sending her alone wasn't like some grievous error. Because I would not be happy if anything happens to Frederica while I'm not there. I would be upset.
Hark! The young rulers have returned.
Hark?
You're back! You're back! You made it!
Show some respect, lad. They've driven Esfrost from our lands and brought the kingdom back from the brink. And one of them is known.
Dare I say that she fills me with pride enough to think I'd done it myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lord. King?
You've done nothing wrong. Address me as you please. I thank you one and all for your efforts in seeing us through to victory.
Oh, you are too gracious, my lord.
Aw. I love him.
As is the Hierophant, who saw fit to bless us with a boatload of salt. And all thanks to you, Lord Serenoa.
The Hierophant, you say?
Wow! That's amazing!
That's amazing. I love the kid.
Isn't it just? Bold is the nation that besmirches House Wolfort's honor now.
I reckon not even the king himself would speak ill of us now.
Course not. It was this lad what made that mask-wearing cow.
All hail House Wolfort.
All hail
Mr. Lord. The kid's just, that's pretty well written. I'll be honest, that's pretty good. I appreciate that.
Serenoa is truly a man of the people.
And he's got the might to defend him. He's earned their trust.
And so he may as well be king. I must say I do appreciate a powerful man.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should cast my lot in with the future rather than the past.
And Milo's just like, now hang on.
The cowardly prince they refer to is King Roland, no doubt.
Familiarity breeds contempt.
I pray that's all it is.
I hope so, because that'd be really upsetting.
Hyzant's overtures are most bold. They mean to lure us in.
Okay, fingers crossed that I made a good decision. I should probably actually... Let's see. Oh, hey, what's going on up here? Intriguing.
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the death snow.
Okay.
How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold.
Interesting.
I fear an assault on the duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twins Gate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Be gone. I was a fool to think you could protect the duchy's land.
I'm curious now what's going on here,
the
but
Archduke shall render his judge.
Damn his judgment and everything it has wrought. Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
I shall pass your words on to him then.
See that you do, messenger boy. And let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth and nothing but.
why do I feel like Svarog is about to get stabbed? He's gonna get rushed. That is not good. I'm pretty sure Gustadolf is gonna get crazy by the end of this. Almost guaranteed. Oh, yeah, what's this? 77 praise how for Wolfort, they know they must be ever vigilant. Oh, well, that's good. I'm actually curious how they're doing right now, because we haven't seen much of them since we left Hyzant, so... Oh.
Once proud Esfrost has been laid low, and Prince Roland installed as King of Glenbrook. Perhaps now they understand how powerful we are.
What do you actually look like? That's what you look like? I don't know, that's pretty good.
There is yet more good news. We have coaxed enough power from the Elfric to power the automaton.
Forgot that's what she looks like. The automaton? They've been making robots over here?
Have the spoils of war ever been so great?
A question House Wolfort no doubt asks themselves. Are you not troubled by their gains? The people of Glenbrook rally around their newly returned hero as we speak. I fear we have unwittingly created an enemy to rival Esfrost, or worse.
Which is precisely why I have sent Milo to watch their every move. We shall be informed of any plots against us in due course.
And you are content to trust this, Milo?
What does it matter if I trust her? The goddess shall render final judgment to any and all traitors.
That's not really a good way to handle it.
Be they spies, or one of the Saintly Seven.
Indeed. May we never live to witness such a tragedy.
Ugh. Well, that doesn't make me feel confident. It doesn't make me feel confident at all. Oh. Character stories. What the? Oh no! Another character I have to worry about.
It's an emergency. We have 2 patients. Both with extraordinary fevers. The Rosellan is unresponsive.
Well, I can't tend to both unless you can give me 2 more pairs of arms.
Let me help. I've just completed my training and I'll do whatever it takes to save them.
Are there no real doctors left? Fine, come. We're losing precious time.
I like that she's trying her
Leave
best.
the Rosellan. We must prioritize the believer.
As you wish.
But the Rosellan will die unless we do something.
Oh no.
Do they not teach the order of things in school these days?
So what if they do? What does the order of things have to do with saving lives?
Not all lives are weighted the same. You would do well to remember that.
Quickly, Medina, these people are dying as we pick.
I mean, I can definitely see why she would not be happy with. Yep.
I couldn't save him. Orders or not, I was the one following them. It's all my fault.
Where are you going?
Medina is going to try and find somewhere else to be, because man, that's not great.
I beg your pardon, Lord Serenoa, but a doctor from the Ministry requests an audience.
My name is Medina. I've heard much about your house and simply had to see it for myself.
What insolence is this?
Stand down. Pray tell, what brings you before me?
It is said House Wolfert possesses a relic known as the Scales of Conviction. Is this true?
It is. We turn to the scales for guidance in times of trouble.
Then, I wonder if they might guide me forward as well. I had a crisis of confidence. A man was counting on
Oh,
me
this
to
is sad.
save his life.
But at least we get to
And I
give her
let him
a new
die.
place to work.
I cannot let this happen again. I wish to save all the lives I can, regardless of country or creed. Pray grant me the chance to consult the scales, that I might walk the righteous path.
I'm curious how that works.
The scales are merely a tool to an end. They are not a magical window into the future. When decisions must be made, all in this house have a say. We choose as best we're able and strive to ensure we chose wisely.
You mean you strive not to regret your decision?
That is all one can do. Forgive me if this is not the answer you sought.
Then, would House Wolfert accept my aid if I offered it, my lord?
If you would serve as a physician, that would be a boon. For we fear the war is far from over.
I would be honored, my lord. I would see what I could do to rewrite the order of things.
Then let us walk the path together.
I am at your service, my lord.
I'm curious. All right, so Medina's is she a different type of healer, or is she just like Gila? Expert in healing items. Increases the potency of healing items. Can use items twice in the same. Oh, so she actually makes items good. Okay, that's pretty good though. That's actually something I've considered in my own game, is making items useful, because a lot of times items kind of fall on the wayside. So making an item that's useful is really important. Okay. Is there nothing else to do? I'm gonna make sure. No. Good. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go. I know these streams aren't the most popular. I think my Thursday streams actually statistically do the worst, but I feel that I can't turn these away. I love these. I love playing these games too much.
He is most lucid, my lord, though asleep at the moment. I fear the malady has sapped much of his strength.
I see.
Just not all doom and gloom, though. Word of your recent exploits lifted his spirits considerably. He cannot wait to hold a feast and praise you before the entire house.
Ha! May he forget he said that upon waking.
You should accept the honor with grace, my lord. He is your father, after all.
I would gladly accept, of course. Even hearing secondhand that he takes pride in my efforts threatens to swell my head.
I'm just happy that Lord Simone is okay. That makes me happy. That evening. Oh no. Oh, good. Okay. Birds.
The young lord has reclaimed Glenbrook, Lady Death.
Every time I hear crows, my brain just goes, oh, wait. Oh, I'm safe now.
He fought as valiantly as Simone or Regna. Would you were here to witness it.
Forgive me, Benedict.
No, forgive me, Lord Serenoa. I shall take my leave.
Nonsense. You are the reason I stand here today, and I would tell Mother that myself.
Oh.
I bid you stay.
How very gracious of you. I owe much to Lord Simone and Lady Destra. They filled my life with purpose. They left you in my charge.
They basically gave you a son, yes.
But you have already demonstrated your power for all the realm to see. You now walk on your own 2 feet.
Man.
I have no doubt you can lead Norzelia into a glorious new era of peace and prosperity, with King Roland by your side.
Speak frankly, Benedict. What is it you wish to say?
I have done all I can for you, Lord Serenoa. I will resign following the evening's festivities. Anna shall take my place if it pleases you.
You would leave me unmoored at a time like this?
I know the time is not ideal, but your father is not long for this world. I would repay my debt to him by caring for him in his final days. After that, I shall stand watch over their eternal resting place and regale them with tales of your great deeds.
I see there shall be no swaying.
Oh man. Ah.
My gratitude for you flows like the mighty Norzelia River. Even so, I would ask for a moment more to make up my mind.
Aw, man.
Understood, my lord. Then let us return to the castle and prepare for the evening's feast.
I'm not ready. Oh, wait, actually. No. Change is part of the world, and I have to accept that. That's really hard. That's really hard to accept. Reminds me of when I first went to college, actually. To be alone is tough.
This is quite the gathering.
How did Hewitt get here?
Each and every one of them eager to get to know you better to advance their own ends. Be on your guard.
I shouldn't think that would be necessary. Father has gathered those he trusts most to lend me their aid. For that, I am grateful. Whatever the case, we mustn't keep them waiting.
I thank you kindly for the invitation, Lord Serenoa. Or shall I address you as Glenbrook's
Oh, geez, that would make me cringe.
Ha! You needn't go that far. No.
I disagree. Your accomplishments speak for themselves. Power becomes you. It makes you alluring to people such as myself.
I don't like that.
Pray, let me accompany you for the evening and beyond.
I shall need a moment to consider your most gracious offer.
I don't like that Milo is trying to...
It's a thing of beauty when they grow up. Hey, Benedict?
I don't like that Milo is like, listen.
It is, and yet it can leave one feeling strangely bereft.
Aye, well, that's fatherhood for you.
Oh, there's Patriot too. What? Why is he here? Why are you here? Get out of here, you. Hello. My own castles are camped thanks to you. Doubt King Roland could have accomplished that on his own. Oh, well, that's nice. Live our lives in peace thanks to you. Yep. Hi, Anna. Honor servant Lord, so beloved by his people. Hello. Lift to the people spirit. Word that everyone's rejoicing. There are others who despise your sudden rise to prominence. What would you do next? Makes sense to me. I don't know. Oh, old man. Nobles do nothing but quarrel and hold each other back, maybe in a bid to line their own pockets. Erador. Oh, my guards. Okay. My sirs. My good man. I feel a little bad pulling Gila away from Frederica, but I hope that that's not gonna... Hi, Patriot. How are you doing? Just try to get him to talk a little bit. Okay. Anyone else I need to talk to? I forgot that I was even on duty. Oh, that's great. He's just forgetting. That's great. Now to wait for father. But father. Father. Where is father? Is father?
Lord Simon lives.
Father. Oh my goodness! He actually lives! Father! The father.
Haven't seen him in ages. He looks well. Thank the stars.
Let me take your hand.
I can manage on my own, my boy. I've not felt this good in some time.
Oh my goodness, I never actually got to look at his profile. Whoa. He's that big? Look at this man. He's built. Also, just the facial hair. Oh. I could only aspire to have a beard of such magnitude.
But I shall want you by my side the rest of the evening, that I may hear of your exploits in full.
Nothing would make me happier, Father.
I thank you all for gathering to celebrate with me House Wolfort's victories. Against all odds, my son and his stalwart allies have reclaimed the Kingdom of Glenbrook. I felt a great weight lifted from my shoulders as I watched him grow into a worthy heir. I dare say I've never been so proud. Permit me the indulgence of offering a toast to my son, my pride and...
Anna.
Huh?
Bro, why?
Father!
Assassins.
Who would attack Lord Simon? I'm gonna kill him. Why would they send assassins? Is it Esfrost? Is it Hyzant? Is it Glenbrook? Oh no. Brother, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. I don't need this. Ah. Okay, what do I... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hi. Hello, Medina. Very good. What else do we... Oh. Let's just, I'm gonna buy some stuff. We need to buy things. We're gonna need a lot of material if we're gonna move forward, but let me buy all of the lower level stuff first. Okay. No, I need fiber and timber. Oh, I had enough money for everything. All right. Nice. Very good. All right. What else do we have for... Okay. Okay. I just had the realization that I'm going to have to train with a different team because Frederica and Roland aren't around, so I won't be able to train them. Unit placement. All right, what am I dealing with? Units. Yep, I have to use a different team. Oh, look at her. She's cute. Oh, that's great. I like that. I don't know. That's really nice design. That's really nice. Oh. We'll bring Narva's replacement. We'll bring Narva's replacement and Ian's
I'll give it a try.
for the sake of what we need. Okay. Now let's take a quick gander and see what we need. Okay, where is Anna? Where is Anna? Oh, there she is. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna move Anna over here with Narv, and I'm gonna put Narv behind her. Primarily because I know that I'm going to need to make sure that they don't get attacked. Let's see, 5. Alright, that'll have to do. Begin the battle. Alright. I do know I'll need to train a little bit before I take on this battle, but I don't know by how much. I'll have to take a look at the battle when after this one. I haven't heard this music in a while, actually.
My turn.
Actually, wait, no.
You won't catch me.
Okay, I just realized where are all the spoils? I did just realize now why they give us Medina right after. Oh no. Narv! Ow.
This battle is ours. Not another step.
I did just have the realization why they gave us Medina, because we probably didn't need to bring Gila. Also, the fact that I fell for this every time now is kind of worrying me.
Forward.
I'm gonna need to hawk dive them into oblivion. Oh man.
I shall try my level best. We must stay vigilant.
From where shall we strike?
Hawk dive again.
Death from
Just keep
above.
hawk diving. It'll work. Oh, there's the spoils. There they are. Ow.
Here I come.
I can heal both of us. Actually, that works out. That works out okay. Because now I can at least heal us up so we won't get nuked.
I'll give it my best.
Actually, could do. I put a spring trap here. Or trying to think ahead on where the enemy will go. It says that guy's gonna come over here, so might be a good idea just to put this here. Now that I think about it.
Let me heal your wounds.
I probably should have used... I'm trying to think ahead on these turns, but these turns are a little bit tougher for me to plan ahead.
At your command.
I'm gonna bombard him. Woo! Wow! Ow. Blast. That's a weird move to do.
Steady now.
Okay, I will start trying to get... That'll do. I'm trying. I need to get. I need to get those spoils because those extra materials are going to be very vital for later. But we're also. Oh, they have TP granting moves now. Uh-oh. Okay, that's gonna be different. Oh, they granted him a bunch of TP so he'd be able to do his move again. Oh, and I was right. Interesting. It's always interesting when you call something.
This'll hurt.
All right, that's a good hit. It's a good hit. This is definitely going to be a rough battle just because of how the... It's because it's a reverse of the old one. Let's see. I'm going to put Bulwark on Gila because I don't want her to get knocked out at all.
Perfect.
That seems to have been an accurate call.
But my research.
Okay, yeah, this is not going well. I've lost some of my best characters because of the where things are in the story, so now it's just thinking, man, I don't know what to do. Really makes me realize how much I was dependent on those components of my strategy. But that's okay. This is truly, this is also training, so
The situation is grim.
Okay, Sereno's down here now. Okay, I need to just get him back up. The spoils might just have to wait until the battlefield's mostly cleared.
Pathetic.
Can I just do this? Can I drop it here? No. Okay. Probably still the best move anyway, but...
So it comes to battle.
I'm just gonna put this down so I can stop that guy from attacking Narv. If I can get Narv up top, that probably would solve a lot of my problems. Probably. I don't think it's a guarantee, but it could work.
My shield is broken.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I am also not doing very well with this battle. This one's surprisingly tough, actually.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary and try to get people back to fighting strength.
This will help.
Okay, and then pull back. Wow, he really did just jump back just to heal himself, man. Ah. Tough thing with enemy healers is that it is extremely hard to handle them. At least in a way that's efficient. Okay, do the arithmetic. I need this guy. Oh, Actually, yeah, that's kind of tough because I need them all to go away.
I'll be your shield.
Okay, but I did infuriate all of them though, so that's good. That is still good, just not great.
Too obvious.
Okay, please don't shield bash me into oblivion. Oh, thank you.
You've done it now.
I keep expecting him to shove him off, so I keep thinking, oh man, this is gonna suck. Let's see. What can I do now? Alright, what do I have in terms of potential knockouts? I have that guy. That's not really even a good move. It's a move, but it's not a good one. You know what? I should probably just get to doing damage as best I can. None of these guys are going to go down easy, so I should probably just take them down.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
Our victory is assured. Forward.
Okay, I can Hawk Dive again, which is going to do a lot of damage, but... this is not tenable, though, because I can't keep Hawk Diving. Okay, but I can get here. So that's good. Okay, we can start clearing out the top now, so that's... We can finally start making some progress. I do think I might... I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet. I need to get those supplies in the bottom, though. You see them? I do need to get those, though, so... Still not quite sure how I'm going to do that yet.
Here I come.
Oh. Dang it, Narv. Used up too much TP.
They're quite strong. Aim straight.
Let's push him back. You know what? I'm just gonna back up a little. I should have pulled Narv back, but I'm thinking about it. It might just have been a better call to just do it this way. I'm gonna do this and then get haste on. Okay, that does put him ahead by 1. That's good.
Go swing.
I'll send Gila to go get that. Because I'll have Gila come and heal Eridor from the edge of the platform, and then from there I'll try my best to. I think if I leave a healer alone, that might be okay. I don't want this battle to drag, but okay. I am gonna shove. I can't shove this man. Probably a good idea still. Looking at the battlefield as it is, probably still the best idea I have. And then there's this guy who just got thrown off earlier.
Time to work.
Okay, what can I do? Actually, the archer would probably be a good place to start.
You're wide open.
You won't escape.
Just die already.
I'm really still hoping this is gonna work out. But I'm not. These battles are a little bit more pitched because between the difficulty and the strategic placement, we end up in different. It ends up being a lot harder due to the placement because the tactical defense is always stronger. Just as a given rule, if you have to choose between defending or attacking, choose to defend. Because defending is a lot easier because you're able to set up positions.
Time to take flight.
Okay, what can I do? Why that one? There we go. Okay, I can't. I guess the tough thing with some of these harder battles is I can't expect that doing certain strategies will be usable, but let's see, Icy Breath or Scorch. So that Scorch seems to do more damage, so let's do that. All right, that did pretty good. Seems like it did. Doing solid damage all across the board. Just need to get some extra work in. Okay, yeah, Eridor is definitely going down.
Oh, Lord.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I'll cast haste on her so we can. At least she'll be able to rejoin the battle quickly, but I definitely am noticing some tactical errors here.
What do I do?
Okay, what can we do? Might as well just start trying to clobber him, but it's not the best strategy, but it's kind of what we have.
I did it.
Oh, he gets that. He gets magical defense down on any attack. Oh, that's pretty sick. Didn't actually realize that it just works on everything. It's pretty solid. Hit.
This is the end.
Okay.
Suffer.
Okay, good. We got a poison and that. The action economy too is a little rough because because I usually relied on Frederica and Roland being faster, so I usually relied on them being that fast.
It's not an option. Now I end.
That worked out pretty well.
I shall try my level best.
Right, just to make sure that Anna doesn't go down before we get to finish this. This should work.
For the future of House Wolford.
Uh-oh. Not again. Ah. Gotta be kidding me. The second time now. My goodness. Alright. I just gotta dump everything I have into winning this. And maybe those weapon upgrades would have helped me out, but man.
Now.
I shall do what I can.
Oh, this is gonna be really sad. Ah. Narv, you just have to live for like a turn. Maybe.
Yeah. Victory is within reach.
Okay. Sleep is 69%. Nice.
Try this.
But
Victory is within
it
reach.
didn't go off. More than half is enough for me to at least try it, but fully. Okay. All right, question. Could I take him out with a shot? I could. That's more than enough for me.
I've made a breakthrough.
He learned ladder too. What does that even mean? What is the sequel to ladder? Oh no. Please no. Don't do it.
The situation is grim.
Yeah, Sarah, no, it kind of is because we are... we have absolutely gotten clobbered. Uh-oh. Ow.
I shall try my level best.
I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna move up and do this.
That seemed to work.
Not my best move, but I need to... I miscalculated. Ow. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness Anna's at least still competent. I'm not, but I'm trying here. I'm going to be real. I do not want to shoot that man.
Try this. Victory is ours.
I have to keep going.
Okay, just zap this fool. Maybe that'll work.
Ready to see a spell?
Hey, boom. Excellent.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I do think I made a tactical mistake thinking that I could even take this fight a little bit easy. But even if this fight was going to be without consequence, it doesn't mean that it's not just wasting time for me to be careless.
You won't escape.
Poisoned? Hey, poisoned. All right, that's good.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I swear, if this man is about to make me go off the map again, I swear. What is ladder 2? Set a second ladder on a select square for easy access to other areas. Ladders previously... Oh, so I can have 2 at the same time now. Okay. Oh, that's really good. Okay, never mind. That makes sense now. The naming convention makes more sense now.
I've got it.
I'm gonna throw that down just in case. I want to make sure I can start locking his movement down.
I see a path to victory.
All right, what are you gonna do?
Here I come.
You know, I know it's the optimal play for the enemy, but my goodness, does it not just? It does not make it easier to reconcile that fact. Not in the slightest.
I will fight to my last breath.
Let me heal your wounds.
I'm actually gonna cast Sanctuary here and just hope for the best.
I'm behind you.
Ah,
My apologies.
this is a tough battle.
Time to work.
Actually, you know what? I can make it a little less difficult. You stay here. You can stay right here. You're staying here.
I have to do something.
What would Father do?
I get to train with Father? Ugh. There's a joke I remember me and some friends talked about with... It was in Dragon Ball Z Universe 2. There's this bit where Trunks comes out and he's like, oh yeah, he wants to train with Father because Vegeta's there. And every time before Vegeta, without fail, before Vegeta would come out, he would Trunks would come out and see Vegeta already dead. We had this joke where it's like, oh, I get to train with Father? Oh, I get to train with Father? Oh, my father is dead. He just comes out. It's just like a big blast.
The hunt is on.
Let's see. Okay, if I use Shadow Stitching Arrow, that will be a knockout.
This battle is won. You're open.
Excellent.
My turn.
I will grab this.
I have to keep going.
And I can heal myself.
I can heal.
Honestly, the fact that Narv is such a good utility caster might save me in all of this, but...
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, if I move here? Yes. Okay, good.
Allow me.
At this point, with the experience is what we need most, so this is fine. This is fine.
No!
Defeat is not an option.
Hawk dive. I'm gonna be thinking of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 now. Just foot dive.
I see a path to
All right, I'm gonna do now and just let's just wrap this up, shall we?
Preparation is key.
Let's just wrap this up. I would rather this battle be over. This has been an embarrassing show of tactical stupidity, so I'm... Alright, it's over. Good. Thank goodness. At least it should be rewarding, because, let's see. 3,000 and a bunch of good material? Oh yeah, this was worth it. It was just... I didn't do it well. My greatest skill... I'm not actually... I had the thought earlier today. I don't know if this is wholly true, but it's my assessment of myself is that I'm not actually wholly skilled. I'm not like naturally gifted in anything. I'm not actually naturally gifted in anything, but the thing I'm naturally gifted at is learning new skills. So I'm good at practice, and because that's what I'm good at, I basically just get by essentially by learning, by having a good grasp on how to learn. I essentially just overcome the fact that I'm not naturally inclined towards anything by just being good at practicing and at learning. That's kind of just... I figured that out because I had the realization about it. I was like, oh, makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Okay, I do think I'm going to use the... I'm thinking lightning damage would probably be the best, but... It's either... Because I think... Because I haven't used the wind damage nearly as much, so I think... Upgrading lightning damage is probably the best call. Okay. Should look through everyone else's weaponry and see what needs to be done. Indestructible stone. Don't have any more of that. Let's see. Superior iron 2 of 2. Might as well, because Sereno is kind of the one I'm working with right now. Let's see. I should probably double check and make sure that I'm not... I should be clear that I'm not wasting anything else. I will increase physical defense for Gila, though, because she has had an issue with that. And Eridor needs max HP, for sure. Magic attack. What does Medina get? She has a tiny dagger. That's nice. She gets a lot. She gets a luck bonus. Oh man, she's got a... Does she have some like crazy stuff going on here? That's weird. Wonder what else she can do. Alright, I do know I have a Medal of Valor, so I do know I can upgrade somebody's class. Remote class. who can be promoted? Serenoa, Benedict. What does this do? Immunity to a bunch of things. Increase movement by 1 when enemies are nearby. Okay. Oh, that would be really good for Eridor. Ah, Eridor being an elite would be really good. Ah. Hmm. You know what though? I do want Serenoa to be at elite. That's kind of something I do absolutely want though. He has been promoted.
My blade shall attest to my convictions.
Shielding stance. Take 50% of damage for a selected ally. Okay. Wait, what? I can just buy these now? Whoa. Oh. Well, yeah, I'll just buy all these then. Allow me to purchase. I purchase. I don't know why the way that my brain goes through that word is just I purchase. Wait, I saw that. I need the rare thorn. Wait, I need that. Give. My good man, I must ask for your things. I saw that. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, good. Thank you. I require. Thank you. I purchase. Oh wait, I'm poor. Whoops. How are my characters doing though? 24, 24, 23. 22s though. You know what? If something goes wrong, I'll take blame for it, but wait, go up. Okay, well I haven't found anything wrong yet, but I'm gonna save to 3 then. Okay. Menu. Nope. Even camera. Alright. Alright, everyone, let's take a crack at it. Oh, character. Wait, why are there character stories? I'm gonna do that really quick before the battle. I'll do this before the battle. I like that Lord Simon, he gets better, immediately gets stabbed. Like, my goodness, really?
The hour has grown quite late.
That was my first scouting excursion in many moons. I'd forgotten how long they can take.
'Tis not often I get the chance to soar over distant lands such as these.
Well, that's pretty nice. Oh, that was a scream.
Sir Flanagan, over there!
If it's coin you want, it's yours. All of it. Please, just spare our lives.
I will be taking the coin. But I'm afraid nobody would see my face can go on living.
Please have mercy.
I shall be your shield, my love. Run while you can.
They need us.
I'm with you.
Let them go.
What's this now? It's someone calling the army? Wait. I recognize that grubby shield.
Grubby?
Everywhere. You're Sir Flanagan. You're but a lowly coward would turn tail from the duchy.
And you shall have it, on the condition you do not lay a finger on these two.
Or better yet, I'll take your shield, your money, and your lives. Kill the lot of them!
You know, anybody who can kill consistently with a shield is probably terrifying. That's why Goofy is probably the scariest character in Kingdom Hearts.
Thank you, good sir. Thank you. We are forever in your debt.
I was only doing my duty. Are you hurt?
No. The 3 of us couldn't be better, sir. All thanks to you.
3?
She's with child, my lord.
Then I am relieved thrice over.
Pray, tell us your name. I would name the child after you, should it be a boy.
This is hardly a deed worthy of...
The man before you was Flanagan, an honorable soldier. Perhaps too much so for his own good.
Flanagan. A fine name indeed.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts, Sir Flanagan. You truly are the People's Shield.
The People's Shield.
I dare say it's a fitting epithet.
I am hardly worthy of such a lofty title.
If only that were your choice to make. You didn't... Am I wrong, Sir Flanagan?
Then I suppose I must endeavor to live up to it. For my sake, and for that of the one who may bear my name.
Oh, that's great. Bird! I love that. That's great. It's been a while since I've checked in on chat. How's everyone doing? I know that sometimes I get a little lost in this, but I try my level best to try and make sure I answer as much as I can. No, Lord Simon.
Eyes on me, Father. Steady yourself.
Let my guard down. But it takes more than that. To fell Simon Walford.
Then more you shall have. Not today.
Milo just popped in out of nowhere? She's crazy.
Save your breath. We're not rid of the assassins.
Kill them, Milo.
Gladly.
Kill them all. We shan't have a chance like this again.
Patriot!
You traitorous cur!
Wait, I just saw the sword that Simone is using. What is that? What is that? What is that sword? Do you see that? That guy's a Dark Souls character. A man's just wielding a sword the size of him. He just recovered from an illness, but he will wield a sword the size of a small man. Look at that. My God. Okay, let me... Oh. Whoa. Get back. What's the problem? Allow Simone to fall, decimate the enemy forces. Unit placement. Okay, who do I have on my team? Medina's recommended? Okay. Let's bring her.
May we return home unharmed.
Okay, let me move. I'm gonna move Anna up. Benedict will stay here. Gila goes there. Hewitt's gonna go here. Narv will go here. Eridor can go here. Renton. Medina. Alright, let's take a crack at it. Let's see what we can do, guys. Patriot, the sniveling boy. I don't like him. I knew it.
The Wolforts are a blight upon this land. A blight I will see cleansed.
Your treachery ends here, Patriot! On my house's honor, I swear!
We must bring this conflict to a close. Lord Simon is in no condition to fight.
Come what may, I have to. Patriot and his ilk must die. Keep my father alive at all costs.
I will end this.
Okay, what can I do to make sure this goes well? Okay, let me see. What would a slumber stab do? 54% chance? That is not nearly high enough for me to feel good in that. Okay, let me see. Who would go soon after that? Patriot's gonna go 7th? Ugh. It's not great. Okay. I need to kind of start pulling some... I'll need to start pulling some anyway, so... Okay, I'm gonna do take cover.
You won't catch me.
Okay. Whoa, they're up there too? Uh-oh. That's not good. I see. Okay, so there's a lot more going on in this battle than I first anticipated. I should have... Oh, I didn't read the battlefield well enough. Okay, what can I do? If I moon jump, land behind him. I can trust in her evasion a little bit, so that I know that she won't go down, but... Alright, I will do this, because we need damage down quickly.
You poor thing.
We need damage on this. We need damage quickly. We need to start laying down the hurt.
This battle is ours.
Okay, and then there's these guys behind us, so they aren't moving soon, but okay, that's a two out of 3 is a pretty solid chance to slow him down. Okay, not solid enough. Understood.
None of you will survive this. You're holding Glenbrook back, Wolfort. Strike true.
You are so naive.
Oh. Wow. Did I turn on numbers?
Where shall we strike?
Okay. These shield guys are about to go soon, so I should probably... Okay, Gila's gonna go before they can, so as long as I stop this guy... Okay, that should be okay.
I'll make this quick. Ha-ha!
You're open.
To lead, I must grow.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
We do need to make sure we do need to make sure that if I can take out as many targets as possible, then I should do it. Whatever I can do to expedite the process, that'll be good. Okay, good.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll use sprint since I can't get any closer.
Push on through.
Just in case I need the extra movement, but...
Here I come.
I'd actually prefer to zap the guy who's gonna go closer to the turn.
I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Of course they have a healer. Oh, no.
I'll do my utmost.
Okay. I'm gonna use her to... Alright, double items. Use 2 items in quick succession. Yes. Extra large XP repellent. Throw it.
Here you go.
Well done.
And then... Take a note for their action. Proceed? Yes.
Let me heal
Not the
your
best usage of that skill, but that's okay. I needed to guarantee his healing, and I didn't really realize what items I had, so that's my bad. $16. Trying to think of what would be the best play, but
Make the most of it.
I'll need to. If I start hasting up my team, then I should get more turns in advance. So
Incredible.
This should be good.
After me? Are you?
Lord Simon, why? Lord Simon, please.
Time for some research.
Lord Simon, please. I will have to just start putting down soldiers as fast as I can, though.
Most interesting.
My research bears fruit.
I am also kind of banking on getting additional level ups as the battle goes forward, which is probably not the best scenario to be in for a fight like this, but definitely not the best position to be on the back foot, but if I can make it work, it should work. Ow.
I need a healer.
Okay, what can I do? I probably should have stayed on the other side of Lord Simon, but
I feel stronger already.
when does Gila go? Not soon enough. That's not great.
Too slow. Haha.
Ah, but the rogues are moving in. At least they aren't moving they're not moving as quickly as I thought, so that's okay, but
You'll pay for this.
ow.
Magnificent.
That's how he talks when he's going all crazy. That's worrying. Okay, yeah, those rogues are turning out to be a major problem. That's not good. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have the resurrection earring. And thank goodness for that. Okay, what can I do? These rogues really have to go, but I'm not sure how to handle them best. Patriot just has way too much health for me to start focusing on him yet. So I should probably focus on dealing with the enemies. Yep. All right, deal with the enemies ahead first. Can I? Nope. You know what? I'd rather blind him. If I can blind that archer, I might... Yep. If I can blind him, that will at least help with the problem.
Maybe next time. I'm a fool.
Shall we dance? Dance, poison. You poor thing.
Okay, he's not dead though, so that's not great.
Better.
There is no mercy.
Okay, what can I do now? Who goes next? Serenoa goes next. Okay, so I need to think about this. Okay, consider the variables. See the numbers, taste the violence. Okay, if I can get a healing off in the middle there, that should be fine, but what I do need, because I'm actually fairly certain Narv's magic could actually just break. I'm pretty sure that could break this line of thieves that I'm dealing with right now.
Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
Okay. We're clearing out some of the enemy, so that's good. Tough battle, though.
After me? Are you? Ah!
Count on me.
Okay.
Here you go.
At least you can just throw items at people, so that's pretty good.
Here I come.
It's actually pretty helpful. Let's see, what would be the... What's the strongest magic I have?
Lightning.
We just gotta start hitting them as hard as we can.
defeat me!
Okay, but I could ram him to do more. Okay, I'm trying to look at all the different options I have available to me right now, and all of them are a little bit not great. Provoke. Why? He has a 26% chance of being provoked somehow. That's interesting. I find that fascinating just because that means that he's not infallible to being messed with.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure Anna doesn't go down. Sanctuary. I will absolutely make sure that Anna doesn't go down.
Well done.
One step closer to our hope.
This whole fight, I'm also just thinking, man, I really hope that that Frederica's okay. Wife. Please tell me wife is okay.
Free.
Yeah. Had to cough there. Wah. Ow. Man, that still does a lot of damage.
Pay for that. To rob them of sight.
I lost Corentin.
My research.
That's not good. Okay. Okay. I really need to take out... I really need some extra knockouts, if I'm being honest.
You won't escape.
I can also start hitting Patriot. I just expect that he's going to get healed soon. So I don't want to...
Sound strike.
I don't want to waste a lot of time trying to damage him if he's going to get healed again. Ow. You're really going to re-poison my boy? And you're going to do it twice. Wow, what a jerk. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, this is... I think I lost this battle, looking at it directly. That's not good. These rogues are definitely messing me up, so... Okay. Oh my goodness. You've got to be joking me.
Not a chance.
I see a path to victory.
Do you, Benedict? Because I don't. I really don't. I could deal more damage to Patriot, but I do see that the healer is almost there, so... That's not... None of these are efficient moves. Oh, that's not great. Honestly, the best I can do is try to deal damage to Patriot. That's not good.
We win.
I do think if I lose one more character, I am gonna back up because I will absolutely not be able to do this if I lose anyone else. Losing anybody else at this point, I am like guaranteed to lose.
Shall we dance?
Lower an enemy's strength, magic attack, steal 1 TP. I'm gonna do that.
How's this?
Okay, that's good. So now I've taken a fair bit from them.
House Wolford shall persevere! Ah!
Dang it. Still able to get a heal off, too. Do we have poison 0%? Wow. Let's see.
This one's for me.
Okay.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh, why did I do that? I could just use Sanctuary. Ah, bollocks to it. That's not great. Dang. That wasn't a very smart move of me. I could have thrown that to somebody else. Or I could have at least thrown an item.
I've been waiting for
Okay.
this.
Yeah, I'm definitely making more mistakes now. This isn't good. Okay, what can I do?
I love the battlefield.
I definitely need to consider my options better when I'm making my choices. Especially during battle.
You'll pay for this. Magnificent.
In your hands now.
Your orders?
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not winning this. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to... yeah. System. Treat. Teen XP and kudos, and I lose everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to step back. I definitely wasn't ready for that fight. And I really wasn't considering all my options when I did. Okay, encampment. I'm also noticing that not knowing those rogues were there, I definitely made a bad decision just running in. Hi, Milo. I'm good. Okay, question. Can I do this battle again? Your biggest mistake was not realizing where all the enemy units are. Yeah, I didn't look because I kind of had like that tunnel vision. Hi, Gamria, by the way. I haven't seen you tonight. Have I just not been seeing the messages in chat? Because now I'm like worried. Let me check. Hope I wasn't just missing things in chat. Nope. I've been surprised. Yeah, I think I got tunnel vision because like Lord Simone. Then it's just, oh no, Lord Simone. Came late. Interesting approach to the boat battle. By the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think I think mentally I came to the realization that the best thing I could do with that battle was try to just go for it as hard as I could. Let's see. It was a tough one just because I had to get everybody over there, but I thought I had a good idea. It did work out, and thankfully I didn't lose anybody in that battle. But I definitely feel like bringing Gil was a good idea for this, but I'm worried about Frederica now. But let's see, select units. Can I bring Milo into this? I can. I should probably level her up some. I'm not using Ian's in this fight, so I need Milo.
I live to serve.
Bring Milo, and I should work on Medina because I don't have means to work on anyone else yet. Alright, good. Immense battle. Conquer the Arena is a good grind map once you get a good Frederica. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I don't have Frederica on hand, which is kind of the thing that's really messing with me the most strategically right now. The fact that Frederica and Roland aren't with me is really messing with my vibe. Because my strategy usually relies on them, so it's really hard for me to just not have them. Okay, throw poison.
This'll hurt.
Take this, and then I will dip. Medina needs a monetary investment, but late game she's amazing. I'm curious as to how that works, but I recognize her value in that she can immediately start throwing things down, you know?
Shall we dance?
Because I was seeing that immediately, that she had some really cool stuff going on, especially with being able to throw items.
Dance poison.
I like that she's able to, and also the double throw for items, because that healing ability at range is really good.
You are so naive. You are so naive. The hunt is
I really do need to work on Milo more, though, because I really like how she works. Okay, can I... Shadow Stitch.
Not another
I also need more money, so it is important that I work anyway a little. Seems like so far, and Anna's out. Dang it. Every time. And the only trouble I have with this map is that it's getting in with... Once the Medina's skills are revealed, you'll realize eventually. I already kind of think she's pretty good, so I'm kind of curious what else she could possibly be getting that makes her that good. That's intriguing. All right, let's see. What can I do right now? Because I'm going to get knocked off this thing no matter what I do. Yes, okay. Actually, wait, I could just... Okay, I have an idea. You unlocked Medina ridiculously late? Yeah, I'm not sure how I don't actually know how certain characters are unlocked. That is actually something I was made aware of due to like just because at one point I looked up something and I was like, oh, how does actually getting more characters like work? And I didn't know, and it was just like, wait for the better, probably with her present high level. Yeah, exactly. But the most I understand about getting new characters is that I don't know how it works. It's just kind of like, oh, did you choose a certain number of choices? All right, cool. You have a character now. And I'm like, oh, sick. What do they do? Figure that out. And it's like, neat. Well, that worked out kind of well. Okay, I need to just not be 3 spaces away from any ledge. Got it. Just don't be 3 spaces from any ledge. Understood. I understand the problem. Okay, Corentin's already almost dead, so that's not good. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Dang it, Corentin. This is why you aren't leveling up. You aren't... But why? Why would we do this? Can I just spin everybody and hope for the best? Spin? Spin! Well, that worked out.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Where is Anna? Oh, there she is. Just like, oh, Anna, where'd you go? Oh, there she is. Oh, confound it. Anna, get back up here.
Your wounds are healed.
Yeah, looking at what we're working with, it's definitely a little bit confusing, especially with what's happening.
At your command.
All right, let's see. I do know I have been mastering Flanagan's nonsense because it's pretty good. Can I drop this? I like how it says drop it here, but there's someone right there, so I can't do that. No. But I can do it here and get a bunch of hits. That's good. I'll probably swap out Gila for Medina so she can get some extra work in, but let's see. Well, you're going next, so I'll do that. Bonk.
Awesome, impressed.
Ow.
It's only a flesh wound.
Wow, my man has not even gotten to a fight yet, and it's already just not going great. Okay, what can I do? The key question isn't what should I do, but what can I do? Eridor is probably going to go down soon, though, if I don't do something important. Is it really worth using a healing item? You know, I'm going to need those for the battle, so I should probably just get what I can experience-wise and hope for the best. Or I could just do this.
Look to my shield.
Oh, that worked out. Neat. That's not good. Ow.
You've done it now.
I'm really just hoping that this is going as well as it can, but we'll see. Oh, the healers. The fact that every mission now has healers is really putting a damper on me handling things properly. Because now it's like, oh yes, the healers will constantly get in the way. Ow. Ow.
Time to work.
Wait, can I just... Well, that's good.
Come get me.
But now I'm realizing that one of these guys is gonna knock me off right away. Oh wait, no, I can get here. That's good. Okay, good. That would have been bad. That would have been upsetting. Okay. Yeah, Gamria, I've been having... I have definitely been pushing through this with pretty much... I don't know if it's boneheaded or if it's just... I've just been making as much progress as I can. I don't know if it's boneheaded or just progress. Doing my best. Okay, that's... Wait, he's gonna go soon. That's not good. Let me think. What if... Oh, that guy would go down, though. That's good.
This ends now.
Okay, good. Not fantastic, but good.
Now what to do?
Okay, what can I do? Should probably protect Hewitt's back, but... I also need to start dealing with these guys. Ah. Yeah, I need to start dealing with these healers as best I can. Okay, is this guy just gonna shove off Milo? Yep. Ow.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
There are a lot of enemies here. Okay, Serenoa, just do your thing, please. For the love of goodness, please do your thing.
Our victory is assured.
Okay.
Forward.
Okay, what can I do? What can be done right now? You know what? Let's just take this guy out.
This ends here. Have another.
Tough battle, though. Ow.
Impressed?
Ow. I really wish we had Frederica now, actually. thinking about all what I'm missing, I feel like Frederica and Roland not being here is really messing with me. It's really messing with me more than I thought it would. Okay, so this would knock out one mage. Okay, question. What else? What can be done, though? It's not bad. That would hit 4 people, but... That's a lot of damage output, but... What else can I do? You know what? Yeah, probably knock him out.
Lightning.
Looking ahead at the battles, this is... looking ahead... I'm trying to figure out... I'm trying to learn best how to handle these things, but... The most I understand right now is that... Okay, let's see. What can I do? Shield bat, aerial assault. Right where he's standing would be the best spot, huh? But I can still do it.
On guard.
Give me strength.
I shall do what I can.
I hope Gamera didn't get disconnected. Oh. Let's see. Gonna cast haste on Gila so she can get. She needs to get to where she needs to go. Ah. Yeah, when I said I looked up stuff, I couldn't look up ahead in the game. I just looked up exactly what was like. All right, how do characters get recruited? And it's literally just like, oh yeah, just get further in the story. That's what I found. Was like, just get further in the story. And I was like, that's not particularly helpful, but okay. Really was just like, oh, with your choices, you get more characters. I'm like, okay.
I'll show you what
I understand. Absolutely nothing. But I kind of get it. Can I provoke more?
I'll be your shield.
I pulled everybody.
You've done it now. You've done it now.
Alright, I feel like this is going better, but... By the way, there's a secret to grinding in this game. I imagine that... Well, that's true for every game, but I feel like I'm getting closer to the answer. I just don't know yet. In truth, I actually feel like I'm getting closer to the answer, but I have no idea.
Allow me.
Whoops. I kind of figured that that if there is a secret to it, it's probably something about a specific combo. Because that's something that you'd probably have to find through experimentation alone. Look in your options. I'm curious now. Options. I'm now curious what you mean. Battle settings? No. Settings. No. Camera settings? No. Graphic settings? No. Remember curse position in battle. Set standby position. Select whether to choose standby position when enemy attacks will not reach within 1 turn. Display speed. Change the speed of scenes of battle. Hold the R button to fast forward. Certain battle settings cannot be changed mid-battle. Oh, okay, got it.
I shall try.
Makes
my
more
level
sense.
best.
Okay, what can I do? All right, we need to deal with this mage. I'll look in the options after this battle. Need to finish this one up though. Whoop.
This ends here.
Oh, hey, bag.
Now what to do?
Can I just wait? Can I just moon jump over there? How does? All right. What is the limitation of moon jumping? Woo. Something pre-battle. Okay, got it. Also, I love the moon jump. It's so silly. I love it. It's great.
Take this.
I'll take a look. I'll take a look right after this battle because I am curious now. Oh lordy. Whack!
Shall we begin?
Heaven and hell. What am I doing? Not doing anything particularly smart. What can I do? That would heal Eridor. I should probably heal him anyway because everybody's furied on him and that will hurt. So I should probably do that.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I stand ready.
Okay. Flanagan, we have work to do. Okay, I need to think. I want to get rid of... just hit the healer. It's fine. Yeah. Alright, I'll just have to go as fast as I can then.
This is bad.
Okay, what? Just bonk him. This is fine.
On it.
Good job, Narv. Milo's an amazing unit, yeah, especially at full power. I feel like I should have got, because she was... I didn't go to the encampment after getting her, so I should probably do that now because now I can actually work on her. Oh, the big difference between moving. I actually really like that her evasion is just straight busted because she dodges half the attacks that come at her, which is kind of impressive.
You've done it now. Me too.
I definitely feel like I had the thought that if I ever got the chance to do it, I did have the thought that I might do some streams where I revisit games to try and get like true endings and the such. Because in all of my research, I didn't look what it is, by the way. I only saw that there's a reference to there's only a reference to a true ending, and I don't know if I'm on track for it. I just know that I just know that it exists. And I do think that if I'm gonna go get it, I probably will do it on stream. For the sake of everybody.
Let us try.
If I am gonna go get it. I don't know yet, but... that might also come down to how much further back would I have to go to get it.
Splendid.
So that'll depend. That'll be a major factor in if I go to do that or not. Okay, I could have Milo go grab that. Actually, yeah, I could do that. That'll work. So I'll have Milo grab the bag and then use the... Okay, if I have...
Choices.
Milo grab bag, moon jump, go here. Good job. And then Shadow Fan, knock him out.
Too slow.
Ever more lovely.
I shall do what I can.
Okay. Sanctuary, heal up the lads. All right, that's good.
You saved my neck.
My time has come.
I don't really need to get that much closer, so I'm just gonna hit him.
Got you now.
Okay, I do need to go grab that thing in the corner though, so I do need.
Here I come.
I need Benedict to get down there. Sanctuary.
I can heal too.
All right, I have some extra time, so I should be okay to.
I will end this.
Let's see. Can I just put you to sleep? Thank you.
Try this.
Go to sleep.
Within reach.
Oh, bless America. Ah, fine. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna cut my losses. I have other things to do. Remember Quietus. Oh yeah, you're right. You know what? I'll come back to this. You know what? Better I just get this done. I did remember the Quietus when it came to the battle. You know what's really funny, Gamer? If I wasn't reminded of how Quietus worked, I probably would have brute forced and tried to try to go through the game without it because I just forgot. the implication of having you not remind me, like if you didn't remind me of how it worked, I'm like 90% certain I probably would have tried to brute force every encounter to do so, which it worries me. Okay, let me look. All right, I want to look at her weapons because she has a lot of upgrades. Okay, Medina looks really good. I could also work on Milo's weapon, which absolutely needs to happen. Okay, I'm gonna work on Milo first because I actually need her upgraded as quick as possible. Because she's probably one of the... Oh, I can get that later. More evasion. Okay, that cost a lot. Okay, that's a little upsetting. Oh, that's right, because I have no money. Tried doing this without Quietus for as long as possible until chapter 11. I feel like the only reason I didn't know... I just legitimately forgot, if I'm being honest. I just didn't remember how it worked. Which definitely worked against me as I went through the game. But... now that I know how it works, I should be using it more often. Okay, I do need this exotic flower, though. Hey. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, what else do I need? Do I have any items I can give? Good. Okay. that thing is gonna go crazy, so it's fine. All right, I have no money to buy anything, so that's a little upsetting. Can I afford anything? The answer is no. Got it. Okay, so I need more money. I actually am definitely going to need to grind some because I am not at all at the money I need to... I'm not at all at the money I require to be able to get any meaningful upgrades, which is a little rough. I should also bring Medina with me this time. Okay, unit placement, units deploy. So I need Milo and Medina. Does anybody here not need experience? I guess Anna doesn't, but I kind of want to see if she can get even more broken. Let's see, but I do need Medina around, so... I also need Corentin to actually get experience for once, so... Let's swap out... Not Flanagan.
My shield is impregnable.
Let's swap out Eridor for now.
As you wish.
Let's see what I can do. Okay, who can I bring... Who can I put near... Okay, can I put Corentin somewhere where he's not going to get blown up immediately? Actually, just put him over here. Should be fine. Maybe. Hopefully. Want me to reveal the secret to grinding? Oh wait, no, that's right. It's pre-battle, so I can check it now, right? No, don't. No. I can check that now. Options. Battle settings? Difficulty. Wait a minute. There's a difficulty option in the... Wait, what? What? Oh, you can just turn it up and down as you wish. Really? Is that actually... Wait, is that actually what it is? Because that's interesting. Because now I'm thinking about it. Because that doesn't... Because difficulty affects nothing, doesn't it? Because thinking about it, they don't... They've never mentioned that difficulty matters. Is that what it is? 'Cause that's weird. Why is that there? Is that... Gamera, is this what I'm looking at? That's weird. Look at that. I like that it has the same scaling as Dragon Ball Z Budokai, where it's just 3 versions of easy, and then, oh, the AI knows what you're doing at all times. They've determined that you are a weak... They determined your weakness. And they just will destroy you. One of the factors, enemies do different damage and take different... Oh. And you get the same experience, do you? Because if you get the same experience, then that is absolutely crazy. Same XP levels. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's an accessibility option. Oh. Alright, so if I hit... Okay, so I just need to remember that it's... Does that... So I have a question. Does that affect... Okay, I'm going to write that down, though. Can you switch that in other battles, or does it stay the same in other battles? I'm gonna try. I want to see the difference between this and very easy. Your settings have changed. Proceed. Yes, please. No, don't cancel. Again. Because that's an interesting facet of the game. Because I've never really thought to change the difficulty, because it's not something that came to mind when I was thinking about how to grind. So that's interesting. Difficulty stays until you change again.
Time to work.
Like changing the battle, or...
You won't catch me.
Until you change the difficulty again. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if this was an accessibility thing. Because I know that not everybody's going to have the same mindset to sit there and to try and grind.
Shall we dance?
So I imagine that it was partially an accessibility option. Let's see, green mist. Hit him. Yeah, that is so much. That's so much more damage. Look at that. That is crazy. That's a major difference in how much. Oh, they also. Interesting.
You are so naive.
Interesting.
Time to take flight.
Interesting. Yeah, because that's already a knockout. See? Wow. Okay.
I see right through.
Also, yeah, Milo dodging is just insane. RPGs these days come with difficulty changes for grinding challenge purposes. Yeah, that makes more sense. I will say for my game, I've danced around difficulty, and it's not because I know for my own purposes, my game, I am one person, and I recognize very well that I don't think I would understand well enough how to make a difficulty setting in the game I'm working on. Like, more specifically, in the game I'm currently working on. Can I get now to Milo? I cannot. Okay. Instead, then, I'm gonna give 2 full turn to Anna. That's interesting, though. I think it's a facet of game of the design of RPGs that I think it's a little easier when you're able to turn it into a slider and turn it into variables. I guess the trouble is the system I'm working with doesn't allow for it. So if I were to make an RPG using my own custom systems, I probably would include that, because that's really cool. It's also helpful. Spin.
The fruits of my study.
Yeah, that is so much more damage than...
Count on me.
Okay, Medina, what are we gonna do? Poison pellet? Or knife? Actually, poison pellet. That'll be funny.
choice.
Let me heal your wounds.
I don't know why I'm thinking about this, like it's gonna change anything, but... haste. Can I... That puts him ahead of persons, that's good. I think that difficulty is also a matter of accessibility, because it makes it so that players who aren't as experienced are able to enjoy the game and its story even without the... Even without with the game, with how the game is, you know, you don't have to worry too much. And I think that's a good, I think that's still good. I know some people will go, oh, my challenge, but... And I know that I definitely think my game will be on the harder end. Not on purpose, but it's mostly because a lot of battles, from what I've understood about from my own playtesting, a lot of the battles come down to who knocks who out first, because it's kind of like, because you're one person, but you have a ton of tools to deal with a lot of enemies at the same time. So it becomes more of a, if you're fighting an enemy that legitimately is like a major threat, then the idea is that that enemy should be a major threat in a specific way. Like they're going to be a danger for how you're gonna fight. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's more like the threat is more in if you have to withstand a protracted battle, I guess, more than if you have to. Because I don't think many of the fights in the game are extremely difficult. Because so far I've played the beginning boss fights and they're not that hard. But it requires... I think it's more that the game requires you to actually think. Which, as I've learned about the human race, which it might be a bit harsh for me to say this, but a lot of people... The lower rungs of human intelligence and the highest rungs of mortal intelligence are... There's a lot of distance between those two, I guess I'll say. And I've come to realize that. So when I think about balancing a game, I have to consider both sides of that spectrum. Which sounds more mean when I say it like that, but...
Light as a butterfly. That must have
I tried to make the system understandable, but not inaccessible. But
so naive. Yeah.
I've also realized that dumbing it down would probably make it not fun. So... It's kind of like, well, I just kind of have to hope that people will understand. And the people who don't understand will just have to kind of suffer. Which is a little weird to say it like that, but yeah.
Let us pry out their weakness.
But how this game handles it is really cool. And I think that's really good.
My knowledge grows deeper.
I do think when a lot of characters hit level 25, I can be a little less worried. So I'm gonna use double items, and oh, I can't do that. I can buy more of these, so I'm gonna do that. And then
This one's for me. I'm here to help.
I'm able to use. No, wait, stop. Yeah. Can't throw that far, so I'll just use one of these ice stones. This is fine.
Try this. That certainly worked.
I also wonder, I do wonder how much people have reveled in, I kind of call it the cult of challenge, where it's like, I wonder how many people play games and then they have this expectation that everybody wants to play the games at their hardest, regardless of the time. Because as much fun as that is, I don't know if that's always the best way to approach a game. Because not all games require that. You know what I mean? Like, I think that there are certain times when a game doesn't need to be super hard.
Let me heal your wounds.
I think people should have the option to challenge themselves, but I don't know if it's always required, you know?
Your wounds are healed.
That was most welcome.
And I do think, and while I think that challenge is a necessary part for human growth, I don't know if everybody needs it all the time. Because sometimes people play video games. Get what you mean? That's why casual is often think just for story's sake. And I think that I never choose it, but I always appreciate seeing it, I guess, because It's like, oh, cool. They wanted to make sure that the players who don't get, because I do know that, you know, like some parents don't get to really, they don't get to play games as much. So because they're, you know, they're stuck with, you know, they have to handle their kids and stuff. So it's, and a lot of times having a game that's easier to play means that they can enjoy the story and understand why the game is good without having to feel obligated that they need to be, you know, like super good at a game to be able to play more. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is have, can she moon jump? How far can she get? She can get here. I'll do that then. And not every game needs to have this mode, if I'm being honest. I don't think certain games need it at all. There are some games I don't think need a difficulty tweak at all.
There is no mercy.
And I think that some games, if they can afford to do it, and it's meaningful, and it would be a good thing for them to do, then yeah, I would say do it. But a lot of games just don't have there are some games that just don't have a reason to do it. And I think that's a fair and honest reason for that to be a thing. Okay, let's see. Move back. Poison pellet.
They leave me no choice.
She needs more experience anyway, so this is fine. And when I consider, I'm gonna move Flanagan, just grab this. At this point, why not? I think at this point though, it's more like what a lot of game designers fall into this trap of is that they feel like they need to copy what other people are doing. Which I think is the biggest pitfall I've seen a lot of games run into. And it's why some games get referred to as like clones or copies. And I don't think it's because the game, and I don't even think the game itself is made to be bad, right? But I think that a lot of games fall into this idea that they need to follow the trends. And some games, it's good that they follow the trends because it helps them get noticed, but I don't think that it helps a lot of games in the long run.
Here I come.
Okay, so I got the bag, so I can just take this guy out. And that's something I've noticed some games have fallen into. The biggest example I can think of is, oh man, now it's gonna kill me if I don't look up the name. I think it's called Biomutant. It was a game that came out, I think it's like it might have been 2 years now. Let's see, is it Biomutant? Biomutant. Is this the game I'm thinking about? It was relatively, yep, that's the one. Biomutant, yep, that's the one. Because Biomutant was, I played the beginning of it and I thought it was interesting, and then I realized, oh, it's just Breath of the Wild, but it's the same mechanical like beats, and the beginning of it just felt like Breath of the Wild, except honestly not as, it was somehow less polished. Because I know that Breath of the Wild, when it first came out, it was kind of like a little rough, but just, man, that game is rough. It makes me sad because it was fun. It's just, man. Okay, so I need to, how much money do I have? 4,000. Okay, I need to choose my money wisely. What can you do, Milo? More money potency, more weapon potency would be fantastic though. I do want Milo to be up more because she really needs it. Speed by 1, kind of need it. Be good. All right, Medina, what can you do? Speed by 1? It is also, I also think it's tough to justify sometimes the certain features, but it's also, I think it's also a budget thing. Speed by 2? Oh yes, please. Actually, Anna getting speed 2 would be fantastic, because then it can guarantee that she's going first. Okay, who else needs upgrades? Pretty much everybody, but I need to upgrade Medina somehow. Okay, good. But yeah, I have a lot. I have quite a bit to say about stuff like that. But man, that luck bonus is gonna be cool. I think I'm gonna take one more crack at the battle just to see if things go better. Because I have worked on it, so let's take a try. And this will be the end. I'll call this the end of stream because I'm pretty sure this will be the last thing we do. All right, let's see. What can I do? Okay, when do these guys go? 11, 6, and 10. Okay. I'm gonna move the units to the right side so that they can't just swarm me. But I am gonna keep wait, no, not you. Narv can go here. Hewitt can go here. Medina's gonna go here because I know I'm gonna try and heal the good man there. Crenton, Flanagan. I think I'm gonna have Anna. Wait, actually, I'm gonna have Anna, Flanagan, and I'm gonna have Corentin. I'm gonna have these three deal with this problem. If everybody else moves forward, then that should be fine. That should work out. This is fine. Okay, begin battle. Let's try. Let's take a crack at it. Oh wait, whoops! Ah, you're right. Ah, I can. You know, I'll just retreat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Go back. Go back. Go back.
The wolf.
Thank you. Okay, go back.
Time to work.
Go back. Go back. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Too much bravado. Too much bravado. I got way too excited. Okay, at least it keeps my placement. This is fine. Okay, system options. Go back. Go back it up. Okay, good. Yes, please. Okay, good. All right. Get in the battle. All right, we're good. It really was just, oh, whoops. Like I was like in a dead sprint going in, and you're just like, now hang on, Chief. It's like, oh yeah, right. Turn back around. All right, let's see what I can do. Thank you, Patriot. I know. I know, we're a blight on the land, blah, blah, blah. You're angry at us because we're cool.
Shadows conceal me.
Alrighty, now let's get down to business. The real business this time. Alright, that guy's gonna move in, but I'm not too worried now.
Shall we dance?
Okay, how did I use Milo last time? Because I threw her ahead and that seemed to work out okay. Okay, moon jump. How far can I get? Moon jump. I could just leap over. I love this because you could just leap right over. Just like, all right, I'm here now. Hit him.
Take this. That must have hurt.
I like Milo mechanically, but I'm just like, please calm down, lady. She's an interesting character though, because I wonder where her allegiances actually lie.
Hey.
She did not take a lot of damage from that. That's good. Okay, yeah, these thieves have got to go. I'm not dealing with that any longer than I have to. Be gone with you, street rat.
Not another step.
Oh. Bully. Maybe I shouldn't have insulted him.
You're holding Glenbrook back. I shall show you how it's done.
Oh.
Okay, Milo is not dodging as much as I hoped she would. This is I'm gonna need to pull her back. That's not good. I will definitely be pulling her back before too long.
You are so naive.
Oh, now you start dodging.
Not an option.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Most appreciated. Okay. Actually, wait, can I just do that from here? Rock dive.
Death from above.
Ah, of course.
I shall try my level best. There is
Okay.
always a way.
I think I have a good plan for this, but it's really reliant on a lot of nonsense, and I don't like it, but...
Defeat is not an option.
Actually, it probably would just be better for me to finish this guy off.
This ends here.
Just for you.
Okay.
Time for some sorcery.
Let me think. I'm in danger. Okay. Need to have somebody move up, but... Okay, Narv is not going to make it... Just can't make it close enough. Okay, let's try this again.
Lightning!
Hit him. I feel like once these guys are gone, then we can start pulling back and make it defensive, but... Oh no, not Lord. Don't hit the Lord.
No.
Whatever it takes.
Double items. Large XP pellet.
Here you go.
Or large HP recovery pellet. We have no other items. No. I could just use another large one and just hope for the best. But that might as long as he's at good health, we should be okay, but let's see, haste. That would just put him before the Lord, which isn't super helpful. This would put it before the other enemy, though, so that's good.
Victory goes to the
Okay, this is fine. I need to make this work. This battle is just... I really want this to... I really want to win.
House Wolford shall persevere.
Also, man, that sword is huge.
Are you in need?
This man uses a claymore. It's amazing. Okay, that aerial assault is not doing enough damage. But if I put myself here...
I won't stand for it.
Hit him. Bonk. I just realized I didn't bring Eridor, did I?
Where was I?
Wow, that does not do enough damage, does it? But it'll be good. It'll be fine.
Come on.
All right, I just really have to hit these guys as much as I can. It has left this battle a little bit lacking, but it should be okay. I'm kind of fighting two battles here, but if I can start taking these guys out, though, that would be really good.
Taste my shield.
Painful, wasn't it?
Good. Okay.
This
is good.
Taste my shield.
This is good.
My work bears fruit.
You'll pay for it. Back.
Okay, Milo's...
Where did I go?
Okay, Milo went down. That's not good. Okay, that's not great. I definitely was overzealous with Milo, and I'm definitely gonna pay for it now. Because I definitely am I'm definitely in a worse position now that I don't have her. And Corentin is also just kind of eating it, so this is not great. These guys the rogues just are definitely making this a lot harder than it should be. Okay, what can I do now? Okay. I think fell swooping this guy probably it's likely the best decision, but
Over here.
My pride is my shield.
ow.
I shall try my level best.
Okay, what can I do?
I have your back.
Our victory is assured. For the honor of House Wolford.
Okay, and if I did a sweeping slash here, good damage, but not great. What if I came here and hawk dived? Not hawk dive that guy. However, getting rid of this mage is probably also just as good an idea. Oh, that puts him back to 13? Oh, that'd be great then.
I'll make this quick.
All right, send him back. Delete him. Ah, but there's a healer though. That's not good. That's right. I understand all the units of this battle now, but I am definitely not strong enough. What I'm looking at is that this is telling me I am not strong enough. For sure, I am not strong enough. Can I help you, game? Game? Game, stop. Okay, nope, stop. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. And then this. There we go. Yeah, being able to throw those items is going to be really helpful, and I can already see that.
I'll show you what I can
Oh,
do.
but using the items also restores TP. Oh, I just realized that. Oh. I see.
Lightning!
Please perish.
Models were off.
No, wait, I just saw how much that's not gonna do. Oh, that was a waste. Yeah, all right, I'm definitely.
This is good.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? Okay, let's just get rid of this guy.
Here you fall.
Oh, thank goodness.
I shall do what I can.
Okay. Sanctuary, all of them. Thank you.
Much better.
Okay. This is still not going well, but it's going better now. Welcome to TP Physic, Medina's most busted passive. Yeah, that is insanely good. I didn't quite realize what the... because it would show HP and TP Physic. I'm like, oh, that's cool. What is it doing? Now I actually know what it does, and now it's like, oh. That's really good. That's insanely strong. That's just a feature, too.
Your orders?
Can you please go to sleep, sir?
Try this.
Okay, he is asleep. That's good. Okay.
None of you will survive this. You sad.
Thank goodness for the resurrection earring. Otherwise, that would have been a dangerous shot. Oh, good. He's asleep.
The hunt is on.
Okay, I'm going to send Hewitt up front because she needs... I need to get her to start fighting now. Because we absolutely need more people going ham on everyone up there. Because I think Flanagan can handle this.
Your defense is weak.
Hello, me. That hit the mark. Forward.
Sweeping slash, hit everybody.
I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
Uh-oh.
Close, but not quite.
I'm about to get shot in the back, aren't I? Ow.
I'll do my utmost.
Okay. Let's see. This is fine.
Here you go.
My thanks. Models were off. Come on.
All right, I need to start. Yeah, that TP Physic though is absolutely going to be a game changer up top there.
Haven't been broken yet.
Oh my goodness, father-son combo.
You've left yourself open.
This isn't good.
I won't stand for it.
Wee. That's actually really cool though, because that makes her basically a better version of Yulio. Because Yulio's thing was being able to give people TP, but she can just do that anyway. So it's kind of like, oh, it's just Yulio, but she has a ranged version of it. The only thing that it requires is that you have items, which isn't that much of a requirement.
Be at ease.
Just in time.
Okay, I can start spreading out the attacks too because now there's more people up front.
Oh, no. Time to work.
Sound strike.
Taste my shield!
Okay, this'll do. Helio's still very good as long as you have a certain passive on him. So it's he's one of those characters I probably should have been investing in early on.
Formidable.
Ah well. It definitely seems like there's Moment of Truth also gives. Oh, that's right, it does. That's true. No, so it's a matter of the difference of it's power over convenience. I'm getting because that is true. Actually, having both of them would be fantastic. But it does see now remembering that is how it works. It's dependent on what you need because if you have Yuio up at the front at all times, then it's kind of fine to just let that happen. But I want these guys out of the way. Yeah, I think they're both really good. I think it's just a matter of who I put more into. I don't think I was ever putting into Yuio because I just didn't. I realized that I had a central cast that I was like, oh, I should probably work on these guys first. Okay. Think about it. Okay, if I have Serenoa do his attack first. Sleeping Slash. Do this first.
I'll make this quick.
That's fine. Alright, just get out of here. Go that way. I'm pretty sure he's still gonna get dropped anyway. Oh no, what? I think that's the nice thing is that there's only one character in the game I can think of right now that's not as useful. There's only one character I can think of where he has a good use, but he's not fantastic, is Lionel. Because as much as Lionel's bonuses are really good, it's really hard to make use of him because... It's really hard to make use of Lionel's actual bonuses because of the fact that it's like, oh yeah, his speed is actually horrible, which makes it really hard to actually actively use his ability, which makes me a little sad because I really wish you could use his ability more. Because Lionel, his whole thing about getting more items and stuff would be fantastic for grinding, but the fact that he has to be the one landing the killing shot and he has to get close enough to do so means that he will constantly be chasing enemies.
After me? Oh, you?
Which is just not helpful.
This isn't good.
Okay, can I cheat this out? I can. All right, let's get Flanagan up towards the front. He needs to be there.
I won't stand for it.
Go. Bird. This is good. Lionel doesn't have to land the kill. Doesn't he? Because his perk, the way it's worded is really weird. Because of how his thing is worded. That might be a misunderstanding on my part, which that makes sense. Me misunderstanding something is not exactly a new occurrence, so... Well, I just remember it didn't go off very well. He just needs to collect the loot. Oh.
Do what I can.
Okay, so yeah, I have to send... He has to come in through the back. I understand. That makes more sense, but still kind of weird. I guess the problem is still persists that his speed is an issue. Oh, wait, no. Let me... Wait. No, I do know that. I do remember that now, because I remember the problem was that I remember using him. I just was like, oh, I need to go get him to get the loot. And then I was like, oh, yeah, but he's so slow. But yeah, is my key to super grinding? Ah, I see. So if you're able to... Because I guess for me, the problem is I have to tolerate his speed, which I know for me is kind of an issue.
This is what I do.
I think that's because I try to... It's frustrating because the movement. I like to have my characters moving quick, but... Ah. Ow. Ooh. Oh, yeah, he's weak. That's right, he's weak to fire. That's not good. Oh, no, Lord Simon's getting smacked. Ow.
I had a vision. Get back, you fool.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, what can I do? Okay, take cover. This is fine. This is fine. I can make it work. I feel like it's one of those things where for the strategies I employ, I can't find a use for Lionel other than just grinding, which makes him a lot less useful to me than other characters. Because to me, it was like, oh, if I'm gonna grind, I might as well grind with the characters I'm going to use a lot, just due to the nature of how I would want to use them. Okay, I hope this lands.
Wait your turn.
Oh, it did.
That hit the mark.
Pardon me.
Because I'm thinking my philosophy with grinding in this game is generally that I should be using characters that I'm going to use anyway. Also, the fact that Lord Simon has basically been soloing Patriot. What is that, man? He's been sick this entire game, been in bed this entire time. He wakes up and suddenly has the largest just desire to throw hands, which is really impressive, if I'm being honest.
Much better.
Good job, Medina.
I'll show you what I can do.
All right, stay. Might as well grab up the loot while we can. Narv! Ow.
My time has come.
Okay, what should I do? I might as well just bonk this guy so I can get something in.
I shall do what I can.
I'd actually rather heal what ails you. I'd rather heal Hewitt because then she can get back to fighting.
You're quite formidable.
Narv, no! My boy. Ow. Okay, what happens if I just rush him and throw poison? Funny, haha? Oh my goodness. Please hit. That's for Milo.
I feel stronger already.
I pray this was not my only chance to destroy them.
Got that, nerd. Okay, good. Also, the fact that Anna looks like an Assassin's Creed character when she gets her maximum class,
Here I come.
absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Love this. All right, hit this man.
Take aim. Together.
Yeah, I think also Lionel saved me on my latest battle. It's crazy. Oh, so I guess it's a focus thing, right? I remember a long time ago you said that it's a matter of investment because you have to invest in characters. And I think because I invested so hard in certain characters that it's really hard for me to pull out of those characters and use some other ones that are in the game. Which I think might be to my detriment, but it is also a major advantage that some of my characters are just straight broken. How many turns do you have left of this? Okay, this should be fine.
We must move fast.
How often do you play this game, Gamria? Do you play it often? Because your expertise shows a profound amount of experience. Okay, with two-fold turn, that should mean that... Nope. Okay, that's a little rough. How about delaying strike?
Wait your turn.
There we go.
Together.
I feel like this game and Shin Megami Tensei 5 are the two that I wish I could do a second playthrough on already. Great spinning slash. Why is Lord Simon just throwing hands with every living thing that exists? My goodness. The man is just strong. He's stronger than all. He is stronger than all that exist. Boom.
I'll do my utmost.
Here, take this, Narv. Survive.
Here you go.
Survive, my boy.
Where was I?
Let's just get there. When it comes to SRPG, I don't like to leave people behind, so I like to find ways to get use of everyone. And man, let's just say this game makes that worthwhile. Yeah, I feel like it makes me sad, but what gets me is that I really wish I could just play this game and Shin Megami Tensei just all the time. It's just like I know that those are far more for me, like they're my pets. Like, oh, this is these are my favorite games. And as much as I want to keep playing them, though, I do know that man, it is really hard. It is a really hard sell to get people to start watching, like, because getting people to get into it in the middle of the playthrough, I do know that, because I noticed that with this game and with SMT5, is that if anybody tried to watch midway through it, it just doesn't work. And it makes me sad because I really want to show people how good these games are, but if they join in the middle of the story, it's like, oh, how do I? It's really hard to get people to sit in. Because this is kind of like the serial, you know, like my Thursdays are always the same game. But makes me sad because I'm like, man, I wish more people could see these because I love these games. Let's see. And it's weird because with this game, I think it might be because I had a misconception on the resources. And since I spent so much time on setup and calculating everything much longer than everyone, more so since I'm playing all routes. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, you said that you were trying to go for all of it, so it's like, oh wow, I got a lot of stuff. Ooh. I just realized that I won. The realization hit me that not only did I win, but I did pretty good. I made some mistakes, but I did pretty good.
Was my sword ever so heavy? Age is a persistent foe. Ah!
Be strong, father. I shall get you treatment at once.
Serenoa, please. If I must go, at least it was alongside you on the battlefield.
Oh no.
Enough of this talk. You will yet live.
I've seen scores of soldiers perish, my son. Death comes for us all. Does it not, dear Benedict?
Forgive me, my lord. I could not keep you safe.
I beg you, give the three of us a moment together.
As you wish. Eridor?
Man, and it's like all that victory is underscored by the fact that, yeah, Lord Simon is going down, isn't he? Man, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I just got him back. Oh man. As I was putting it earlier, this stream has been the stream of emotional damage.
The Wolforts are as dangerous as I feared. They must be wiped out for the good of all Glenbrook.
There is no escape, Patriot. Tell me why a royalist like you would attack Lord Simon.
Yes. Why would you threaten to tear asunder a newly restored Glenbrook?
Restored? Restored to what? The Duchy killed your king and controls your land, and you've what, exactly? The collected ashes of the royal family? Those who joined the Duchy thrived. Those who resisted were ground beneath their heel. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart, though beneath it all, they are bound not by the king's memory, but greed.
Perhaps, but we can unite them behind King Roland.
The weakest link of them all. The prince, who forsook his family.
Man.
A ruler in nothing but name if the people speak true. The Wolford reputation stains him, and it shall be his undoing.
So that's your angle.
Enough slander.
You're blind to it, admit it. You rebuffed the Esfrosti army, curried favor with the saintly.
Interesting. This is an interesting angle, but
immediately installed him as
I don't see Patriot's actions as being justified.
You think yourselves above the high houses of Glenbrook. Nay.
You suggest King Roland gave the order?
Would he possess such rationality? Thus I decided to intervene.
So we need only kill you. That is a mercy.
Oh, well, he's dead. At least strategically, I'm getting better. I just am a little bit too. I'm still a little too aggressive for my own good.
I know what I'm about to tell you. I bid you listen well and remain calm. I am not your father, at least not by birth.
What?
You are the blood of our former King Ragnar.
What?
I promised His Majesty I would hide the truth from you. Forgive
what?
me. Destra was indeed your mother. That much was no lie. She was a commoner in the Crown City.
Gamry, I also think that to an extent, it is also my, it's also just my nature to go on the attack. But that's just because I bear my fangs quick.
A woman of little means and low station, but possessed of unparalleled intellect and boundless affection.
And I'm getting better, but man.
He would often sneak out into the city in disguise. Fate united them on one of those evenings, and they fell in love. Thus, you were brought into the world.
On a side note, though, I in certain games, my aggressive tendencies tend to be more suited for it. In strategy games, it can be a double-edged sword, but man, this is...
He wished to marry her, but her low station made that unthinkable. In time, the royalists found out and plotted her murder.
So Lord Simon took her as his wife to keep her safe.
And so I was born the heir of House Wolf.
Also, the double whammy of this battle and this.
Sadly, your dear mother passed not long after you were born. It was she who named you. It was the one thing she was able to pass down to you. And now I leave you this.
The royal signet.
Only one of Glenbrook's royal line may wear it. I was to keep it until the time was right.
Oh.
And so it is now.
Now I'm beginning to see...
Father, you leave me completely unmoored. What am I to do with this unspeakable knowledge?
I leave you with a heavy burden. This I know better than any. Be strong, Serenoa. Forge her own path. Lead the people. Keep watch over him, Benedict.
I will.
Man.
No, Father. Stay with me. Please.
All this and still, you call me Father. I am proud of you, my son.
Please don't go. Father! Please!
Oh, man. Let's throw out first. Yeah, I am in emotional. Gamrio, this entire stream.
Patriat meant to eliminate House Wolford to protect.
If I'm being honest, this entire stream, 100% of it has been nothing but emotional damage. Every action.
Yes, he admitted as much himself.
I can assure you he acted alone. King Roland was not a party to the plot.
That is fortunate, yes. But the mere fact of it could tear Glenbrook apart, were it to be made known. Lord Simon's assassination must be kept secret, my lord.
Oh.
You would have me say his illness claimed him.
Even the knowledge of this is just, oh.
I thank you for your assistance, Milo. Speak not a word of this to anyone.
I shan't. For the good of House Wolfort.
And this also recontextualizes so much of the game and its story, because it even more strongly represents all of the themes of the story.
I cannot fathom why he thought us to be enemies. We mean no harm to the royal family.
Misplaced as his fears may be, we must stand ready to defend ourselves, in word and deed, from any who may reach similar conclusions. That includes King Roland himself.
You heard Anna. Roland didn't issue the order. What are you plotting, Benedict?
I seek only to ensure House Wolfort's survival. Lord Simone was murdered. Other enemies may well be within our ranks as we speak.
Oh, man.
They must be stopped at all costs, no matter who they are.
Can I count on your continued guidance, Benedict?
Glenbrook's throne is yours for the taking. You have the claim and the might to back it up. Your Lord Father beseeched you to forge your own path.
During the banquet, I spoke soldier I knew it was going to follow. I didn't really recognize that it was happening.
Might you not best accomplish that if you were king?
Perhaps. But I would sooner fall upon my own sword than usurp the throne from my friend. The truth of my lineage does not leave this room. I shall keep it hidden along with this.
I feel like I should have seen it coming, but...
As you wish, my lord. I trust your judgment.
I come bearing a missive from King Roland. He requests your presence in the Crown City immediately. The Esfrosti survivors are on the move.
They leave me no time to mourn. Lead the way.
But I also really want to get back Frederica because we haven't seen her in a little while, and I'm like, man, I miss her, and I really wish she was back because I know she's at the Rosellan camp, but man, yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't need to go back anymore, so this is fine. Be good. I do wonder if my Thursday stream should be a little bit later, but it's more of just a curiosity at this point.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital.
Oh, this is where, if no matter what path you take, this is the scene we would have ended up at. Okay, interesting.
But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
Oh. That's not good.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
I'm worried now.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with. I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again.
Was such harsh punishment truly necessary?
Of course it was. When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship. And on top of that, they sought to string me up as their puppet king.
I understand.
You know what they told me? They said that is what Glenbrook truly is. That it must be ruled with the royalists' careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects. They said good kings need not think for themselves. They said my father and my brother understood that.
Oh, this is kind of worrying.
Even if that is true, you have the power to change it.
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed. No matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out, this kingdom has always been broken. As Frost's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together. do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs, king though I may be.
Roland.
This is really weird. I feel bad now.
Apologies, my friend. I should not burden you with my woes.
Now I'm thinking, man, no wonder these two are so close together. They are brothers.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
All is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
With the, it's also the dramatic irony of knowing what we know as the players is just, oh.
Serenoa, I would speak with you before we meet with the others.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Oh, please.
Pray, look at this.
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Esfrosti archives.
Oh.
It was authored by one Orlea, my mother.
That's the book.
Inside is the truth about the Roselle. Nay, about all Norzelia.
The truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. My mother was a chosen keeper of that
Oh,
history.
my goodness.
In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southernmost reaches of Norzelia, in a place called Centralia. It is said Centralia was on the shore of a vast expanse of salt water they called the sea. Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom of that sea, but a cataclysm dried up all the water, and thus this land came to be.
Oh.
The salt crystallized and sank into the earth, the very earth we now walk upon.
Salt beneath our feet.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept. But Hyzant, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt it produced, could not allow the truth to get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
Oh, no.
And what of the pillar?
Hyzant stole it and hid it, inside the very statue of the goddess that towers over the source.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar within.
The salt crystal found...
Oh. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Incredible. If what you say is true, the teaching...
And we would be able to free the Roselle from their imprisonment at the source.
With so much at stake, we must be careful in what we do now. Frederica, I would ask for more time to think this through.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford, and in you.
I'm gonna be honest, I absolutely love Frederica, so that... Unfortunately, we have grave news.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa,
Oh.
did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
He bade me lead House Wolfort well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated supplies?
Oh, man.
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them, to appease the people. to make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Well, now Roland is definitely doing some Machiavellian nonsense.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Insight check.
Nothing you need concern yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosella.
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, that the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
This is sad.
It does sound unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
The crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
This is interesting.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
These frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa.
Wait, the mines?
The Duchy is planning at the mines.
The mines?
I need you and your people beside me.
Of course.
I just realized that if we're going back to the Grand Norzellian mines, that means that next stream we'll find out we'll be able to find out what's going on there. You know, inside the mines. Oh no. Oh no.
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told. Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites. Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
No, that's how we're gonna end it? Oh no. Oh no! If there's no cutscenes after this, that quite literally means save the game. Oh my god. Is this gonna be how it ends? Is that we're gonna have a cliffhanger for the next stream? Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna be thinking about this all week. Dang it.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth comes.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth.
Okay, I'm gonna just go through really quick.
None of these
I was psyched to finally return to the mines. Yeah, the fact that we're coming back to it tells me that it's a super big thing that it's gonna have a payoff. Like,
forced to put all else aside to focus on
all right, so we gotta go fight him. Woo. Hello. Sleep, my friend. Oh, please no. Just knowing full well that the mines definitely have something in there we don't want to deal with is going to be worrying.
The remnants of these frosty forces are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations, with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the
wait, did they, it's...
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain.
Wait, it's either gunpowder or salt.
They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted,
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain.
So that means that it's I don't want to know.
You reckon there's something special about
But it's got to be either gunpowder or salt.
my mother wrote of must be true.
Hewitt.
I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzelian mines.
Oh man.
There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great. But the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Hewitt. Well, there you have it. The Esfrosti army is scheming. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzelian
All right.
mines. And in doing so, we shall discover the duchy's aims in due course.
I just realized that every time Serenoa puts his hand in his pocket, in his like chest pocket now, I just realized he started doing that now, and it's because he's wearing that ring, like on his like finger and stuff. I see. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. And I'm going to be thinking about this all week until we get back. So, my first chapter 50 run, I went with Benedict, partly because since I thought Roland and Frederica could stay on their own, but afterwards considered what could have possibly have happened to Roland. I had the thought that it was like, okay, Roland can handle this because it's his kingdom, he can handle it. And with Frederica, I was scared of leaving her alone. But it worked out okay. So it did work out, so that's good. But man, that oh man, I feel like when I go to check what I did to get the true ending, I feel like I'll be like looking at all the things I did in stream and be like, oh man, really? Alrighty. Well, thank you, especially to Gamria. Thank you. I appreciate our talks when we play this game. I have a lot of fun with this, and I always look forward to the Thursdays. So, and for everybody else who watched, either lurking or otherwise, I do appreciate you. I appreciate the lurks. Now I'm gonna get some sleep. Probably not gonna sleep well because I'm gonna be thinking about this, but we'll see. I speak with another thinker. It's funny because my Wednesdays and Sundays, I try to keep them. You know, I try to, even if I'm playing more you know, exciting games, I do try to keep my Wednesday and Sunday streams, I try to keep them as close to this as possible, but I do know, especially since I've been playing Marvel vs. Capcom 3, very hard to run the strategic mind while I'm having to make quarter-second decisions, but I've been doing pretty good so far, I think. But take a moment. All right. Okay, time to end the stream. All right, goodbye for now, everyone.